Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Sup, Sky. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it.
Nothing like a little man.
How are you doing today? Glad you'd give me a smooch. That really makes me feel good about myself.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. To see what... A manager is always prepared.
Nice one. I'm proud of you for doing good.
Manager coming
Well, what else am I gonna do? Spilled some Coke. That reminds me of, like... I used to, like, never take carbonated drinks to school, like, ever. But this one day I did. And I had a bottle of Fanta and it, like, dropped out of my bag. I put it back in, just didn't think about it. And then I opened it in French class and it just fucking... volcanoed all over me.
I'd like to wake up now.
I owe, like, 18 sub-goals. Thank you for the good luck, Carden. I hope you are doing very good today. Also, I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it just got out of hand. It just got out of hand. Mark my words, one day it'll be 0. Is it bad that I used to feel bad about, like, owing that, like, such a high number of sub-goals, but it's been a thing for so long now that while I do still care, as in I'm still going to do them, I'm still just like,
Never fear, good citizens.
you know, I'm not exactly worrying about it too much, but I will do them obviously eventually. Some stuff I just gotta figure out. I gotta figure out what to do for Cole and MG. Cause I thought that I'd be able to play my movie disc NTSC like converter, but it didn't want to do that. So I probably have to play on Dolphin, which means I'm not using the proper controller, which sucks. But that's probably all I can do. The thing is about sub-goals, you can't do them too often, because otherwise, like, you become, like, a pseudo-variety streamer. And, you know, when you're popular, well, I say popular, when people know you for doing one main thing, but then you're only doing that thing, like, half as much as you're doing, like, only on half the streams, then that's going to, affect viewership. And while sometimes I do sub-goals and I get, like, the same sort of stats or hardly any worse, or sometimes, occasionally even slightly better than normal, that's because they're infrequent. I don't even like doing them once a week, but maybe twice, yeah, I'm thinking for the shorter ones I might need to do, like, multiple back-to-back, which I don't like doing, but I might need to. I need to figure out when to do the battle one.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the
The damage list, because that is either going to be easy or it's going to ruin my life, and there's only one way of knowing.
Not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what...
Yeah, but Cotton, he was able to do that because he became friends with fucking Mizkif, bro. Do I look like I'm friends with Mizkif? Do I look like I know anyone who can blow me up, bro? I don't think so. At the very least, he was playing the most respected speed game of all time and was already a little popular. What have I got going on? Is your to-do list in your server up to date as to what you've done and what not? The only things on there are what I haven't done. Anything that's been done, it's off the list. I felt so good being able to remove Shah from my thing. I can't believe, like, I didn't get 6 subs yesterday, so I don't know how my sub points went up by 6. I got 3 subs. So people must have subscribed offline or something. Well, I'm very well aware that, networking is important for growth, but he knew, like, Mizkif knew of SM64 speedrunning. Is Mizkif gonna be like, oh, guys, you know SpongeBob Movie? I love that game. And I'm just like, wow, Mizkif, so true bestie. And then I become like, did you think that's gonna happen? In before Giga Chad emote, and then saying yes. Robotic Revenge this cat a day. I did Robotic Revenge in 2021. Do you think it's been long enough to do it again? Dude, I don't even know, like, what they do in Hundo to get all the fucking currency. I think Mr. Krabs is, like, the GOAT pick. Squidward does more damage with his special power ability thing, but Mr. Krabs gives you, like, double the amount of currency when you destroy stuff. So I feel like the strat for Hundo is going to be to destroy every fucking single thing in your path, unless it's really out of the way. So, like, every segment is slower, but then you don't do as much grinding afterwards. I think that's probably the... And then you get all the guns, like, ASAP. Yeah, that's probably the strat, because there's a strat now in Robotic Revenge where, if you spam, like, swapping guns in NG+, it does more damage than if you stick to one gun. So the strat in Hundo is probably to upgrade, yeah, so to upgrade, like, most of the guns, like, as soon as you can, by getting sprockets, I think they're called, and, upgrading all the shit. That's probably the strat. Hello, Femboy Foundation and iPie. I hope one of you are doing alright today. Damageless, upgradeless, 100%, no cartwheel. GordonRamsay.mp4. You're all, sheep, by the way, posting the same emote. You play through the entire game as each character? Does that effectively mean you play the game 4 times back to back? I don't think anything can get me to do that. That sounds fucking evil, I'm gonna be real. Robotic Revenge is probably the most mediocre game I've ever played in my life. It does nothing, like, terribly, but it doesn't do, like, a single thing good. Other than, like, I guess, like, weapon variety. But the weapons aren't that different from each other. But, I mean, I guess that's something. And yeah, there's 4 playable characters, and there's co-op, and... But, like, I don't know. Nah, you sheep. Yo mama, so American, she tried to ride Xbox Live. Hello, Lena. I hope you're doing well today. I don't know how I managed that just then. You woke up at 4 PM. Real? That's actually true, Cotton. But you know what'll happen if you just randomly are just like, oh wow, I really feel like streaming, like, consistently from now on. You'll fucking suffer a lot eventually. Up until 6 watching Breaking Bad. I think the demons told me that you were awake at 6 because I felt I passed out at like 4 or like 4:10 or something, and then I woke up at like 6. Then I went for a big fat piss, and then I went to bed again, and then I got like after that, like 6.5 hours of sleep or something. You know what's really weird? I had a dream that was like practically beat for beat, as far as I'm aware, the same as like. Hold on. 14 minutes ago, like a boss.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was saying now. I had a dream that was like the exact same as a dream I had, I don't know how many years ago, but if I had to estimate, it's probably like 8 years ago or something like that. And it was like the same fucking dream, and it was so incredibly specific. But I know for a fact it happened before. And it happened again last night. It was like this exact same dream. And I completely forgot about it. Even in the dream, I had a couple moments of, oh, I've already had this happen before, so I know what's gonna happen next. Because, okay, so my dream was like, I was in like a game or something, but it's like, you don't know you're in the game, but like you kind of know you're in a game. Anyway, and then you know, you have conflict with people. It's kind of like a, you know, Persona or whatever, where it's like, you have conflict with a character, and then they eventually join your team, like that type of thing. It was like me and 2 other people, and then we knew like this 4th one was gonna be very problematic, and like I knew ahead of time that when I opened the door, there's gonna be a jump scare because I remember that like a decade ago. And then in the dream, I was like, oh damn, like I know this jump scare's coming. I'm gonna like close my eyes, and then the jump scare's not gonna happen, and then the jump scare didn't happen. Can someone send me the cat gif so I can make it my icon? You know, I have a question. Why was the icon for all extras a ring when all extras doesn't have a single ring challenge? Shouldn't that be like Hundo or something? Well, if you give me 5,000 points, Khan, then you can have that. Anyway, if you... Yeah, someone's gotta send me the cat in DMs or whatever. So I can save it. I'm very disappointed that you can make it a GIF, by the way. Can you send me cat pics? I don't have any recent ones. All I have recently is pictures of Prime. Oh yeah, Khan, I have to bully you, by the way. I just remembered. Yesterday, you said BRB, and then you never came back. Bro fucking died. Literally, it just said BRB and just never showed up again. I was like, did he die, bro? Sky and Cotton both sent me the same thing, but Cotton's one is like higher res, I think, or a higher frame rate maybe, so... We're going to use this one. I hate that. I'm looking at it right now. I'm just like, this is the worst thing ever. Dude, it's like a constant moving thing. That's gonna be so distracting. I'm gonna be like making pace splits or something. I'm just gonna see that in the corner of my eye constantly. That's gonna suck. Fucking... Dude, I seriously didn't know you could make it a GIF. My life has been ruined now. I hope they don't catch me for my hundreds of felonies. You can tell me all about your felonies. I'm not an FBI agent. Undercover. No iPie. I don't think I should do that. Although when I do offline runs, I use a PNG of a cat eating spaghetti. I quite like that one. That was a bit rough, but nowhere near as bad as last time. It took 4 tries to get out of sandwich driving last stream, but this was like the first go. Granted, I took longer to get the sandwich driving the first time, this time. But, this is a hell of a lot quicker than fucking it up 3 times. That's a good start. Practice went, like, fine, if I remember correctly. I remember something— oh yeah, Spewer Boost. I couldn't get it, so I gave up. And I know there was, like, something else. Might have been, like, Nathem and Floating Block or something. Oh, wait, no, it was Nathem and Bungie. That's what it was. Probably Cotton. I mean— you know, what's life without a little risk, you know what I mean? Loitering? Do they even, like, enforce loitering? One redeem per person. I don't think there's a way for me to track that without keeping, you know, making like a log of that, which is kind of annoying. Because I don't think you can make it 1 per person on this in the settings. I'm pretty sure it can only be the number of times that it can be redeemed total by everybody, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's a thing like per person, although if there is, then... if there is one, then I should do that, yes. Do it like once. You are homosexual? Add a hunch. Oh yeah, my SD card adapter from China finally arrived. Micro SD for to GameCube adapter. So now, all that money I spent on the GameCube, I can finally actually use it. And I couldn't use it earlier because I was, didn't have time, so. After stream, I'll, like, eat, shower, etc. And then I can finally test it out. Finally. Past closing time. Oh. I mean, that's kind of AIDS, though. People are probably, like, even now, kind of still desperate to go outside sometimes because it hasn't been that long since the pandemic. So, that's kind of cringe. I'm gonna chop off all your fingers so you can't type it in my chat anymore.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
He's not finger, he's flinger. What the hell did you just say to me?
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spin.
Disrespect me one more time and we're about to do an epic rap battles of history. Epic rap battles of history. Purple Foundation. Versus I begin.
Almost there, buddy.
Yo, this guy's name is iPie. When I see that name, I die. Ooh.
You have to.
Walter White, that's based.
Little guy, big stink.
I would have dressed up as Shinoa, personally. Put on cat mittens so you can't type in my chat. You're not even wrong, that's a sad thing. What's up, Shellos? I hope you're having a good day today. I'm doing alright, thanks. Also, thank you for the good look. Pretty average day, because again, it's just like... Wake up, put clothes on, brush my teeth, practice movie,
That was loud.
make food, eat, take a shit, stream. Practically have a schedule. I'm like unemployed as fuck, and I still have like a tight schedule. It's like unemployed people be like, "Ah, rats! It's Monday. I hate Mondays." I don't even need to rap. You'll still lose. I'll turn you into a rap, and then I'll eat you. Yes, I do wear clothes. I feel like that's evident, given, you know, that you can see them wearing a shirt.
Whoa.
Although, granted, for all you know, I could just be naked underneath the shirt. No pantaloons, no trousers, no socks. Just fucking sitting there completely fucking naked. That is possible.
Don't laugh at me.
Okay, well, no, I promise you that I'm not wearing that.
Cold, cold, cold.
Neat. I haven't heard that word in ages.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas to go in drinks? It's kind of hypnotic.
Besides, I have a very busy life, very hard life. I gotta wake up and play a game, and then I gotta eat, and then I gotta play a game, and then I gotta eat again.
Macho
It's so hard. That is cool, Shellos. Did I even give a story for that? I just randomly felt like reinstalling it, I'm pretty sure. The game is good, it's just really, really repetitive, and, like, I always begin to get bored of it when I get into the level 20s. But I got back into my profile and I'm level 29. Well, I was level 20, I was like halfway through level 28 and now I'm level 29. You hardly get any XP for beating tiles, honestly. You get more XP for just fucking placing shit down. I knew it. The manly urge to play a good game. This game has manlies. This is like the manliest game you could play. Bloons Monkey. Oh wait, no. I know why I had Bloons Monkey City on the brain. I was looking for Bloons games on Flashpoint, and Monkey City is not even there. Let alone like being able to download it. And even if you could, you'd have to sign into a Ninja Kiwi account. So I just don't think there's any way to play it. And you know, in terms of like the way that the monkeys and balloons behave, I do prefer the Flash engine. But the Flash was like genuinely terrible for Bloons Monkey City. Like the game would literally run at like 15 FPS eventually. Whereas, like, on Steam, it doesn't matter what's happening on the screen, it never ever dips below 60, ever. You'll literally never see 59. They have another one, iPie made in, like, a different engine, is what I've been playing on Steam. Again, it's good, it's just really repetitive, and considering I'm a speedrunner and I'm still complaining that that game is repetitive, then yeah, that should tell you how bad it is in that sense. I do have Ninja Kiwi accounts, but I don't think I'd be able to log in. I could try, I guess. But even then, Bloons Monkey City was not even there. Yeah. Some games don't work well, some games won't save. Like, the Bloons ones won't save, even the ones that are there. I had to make a Ubisoft account for fucking Uno. I bet you fucking, like, 85% of the fucking people who made a Ubisoft account just for Uno do not use it for anything else. Hello, Chris. Hope you are doing good. I've never had Subway before. Every time we go past a Subway, my mum's like practically gawking the place. But then she's never had Subway either, I don't think. Apparently they do good cookies. I don't know. Oh god, I'm not continuing that. That was about to be like high 209 token touch. Didn't realize it was that bad.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Well, I don't really care about that sort of, you know, what I mainly prioritize is if it tastes good, but either way, I don't have any interest in getting Subway regardless. The shop here that everybody goes crazy over is Greg's. Every fucking, like, town... Every town in the UK has, like, at least one Greg's. I went to one recently that had 3 Greg's. Fucking bonkers. Okay, Carden, I hope you enjoy eating food like a fat fuck. Well, yeah, I've only been streaming for a tiny bit, and all I've done today is just, like, practice movie and then eat, but, yeah, I'm doing alright. Thanks. I do care about sugar content, I guess, but I'm not, like... I used to be obsessed with it because I was worried about my teeth, but... Mental aspect of it, like, if I think that every little thing is gonna hit my teeth, then of course it's gonna hit my teeth. I mean... I have more sugary stuff than I ever used to back then, and I haven't been to the dentist in years because I haven't needed to. And no tooth pain. Like, what does that tell you? I drink those fucking super sugary American drinks like once a week. They literally exceed UK daily recommended sugar. Because they're all like, even in the US, they're like fucking like 90% sugar.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
No, I didn't know that, but that's probably a good thing. Healthy, nutritious breakfast, my ass, bro. Oh, dude, when American cereal gets imported over here, it'll have like a special label on it.
Manager coming through.
Like, not, you know, it'll by like European customs. It'll have a special label on it that basically just says like, warning, consuming this may give your children short attention spans, and it's like, dude, of course it fucking does, of course it does. We only have a couple cereals like that here. We have a Lucky Charms ripoff, but it actually tastes really good. But it has that label on it.
I'd like to wake up now.
It tastes like almost the exact same as Lucky Charms, but it has like fucking like literally like 4 times less sugar or something. But to be fair, there's also less marshmallows in it, and they aren't as big. I like the marshmallows, that's like the best bit. I'd have a whole bag of just the marshmallows, bro. Hey, what's up, Zaza? Hope you're doing well today. I've never had Honey Nut Cheerios. I've had Lucky Charms, I've had Captain Crunch. Oreo cereal. And that's like basically it, I think. %95 of the cereal brands, yeah. Just makes the kids hyper and makes them get into fucking Family Guy funny moments on TikTok. I haven't had those. I would like to try more cereals and stuff. It's just, obviously, they can be really expensive. There's a shop in Cardiff that, like, I mean, they're like the biggest, like, in terms of size and variety, the biggest American candy shop thing that I've seen. However, the prices are unbelievable. If you go to any other import shop that has the items that that shop sells, then if in the smaller shop it'll be cheaper. Like, for example, that it's called Kingdom of Sweets. They try to charge American cereal for like at least like £10 or something, and there's another import shop like very close to Kingdom of Sweets, and that one sells like the literal exact same thing for like £7. And then in some B&Ms you can find some American cereal and they'll charge like £3.50. Oh, you know what I had before from B&M, right? I don't know where well, obviously they got it imported from the US, but I don't know how, it was only like £2 or something, and it was Lucky Charms hot chocolate, and it came with like the fucking marshmallows. That shit was so good, dude, you have no idea. But probably the best hot chocolate I've ever had, and they had like fucking like 7 packs of it or something in the box. Frosted Flakes. Yeah, I think we have those. What does free speech have to do with the fucking cereal? Well, Cardiff, living near Cardiff is really good because it is like the only place in Wales where like there's actually something to do. I'm like hardly exaggerating as well. Like, it's actually depressing how little there is to do in this country. There is just nothing. Although, I don't live, like, that close to Cardiff, really. Which is why I only go to Cardiff, like, I don't know, like 3-4 times a year, something like that. But, like, if you don't live near Cardiff, like, you should just live in England. England has way more going on, even though that is also, like, not... It's still comparatively boring compared to other countries, I feel like, but it's still way better than Wales. Basically, if you want, like, a nice, quiet life, then you go to Wales. But if you want to, like, actually do something, but also still want to live in the UK, then you go to England.
Welcome.
My throat's a fucking acidic as fuck. You have another Rennie, I think.
The manager is here.
Size of UK is pretty close to the size of Florida. I didn't know that, but I'm not really surprised.
Adventure? Just another day.
The UK is small, so I'm not surprised at all.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
Nightclub? Yeah, there's a ton of nightclubs here.
See what...
However, well, this doesn't affect you, but Wales has had like a really bad problem ever since I think like 2022 in nightclubs of people spiking like girls' drinks and stuff. Like it's like a really massive problem.
I'd like to wake up now.
We have some weird problems sometimes. I think this only happened in Wales, and I don't know what parts of Wales, but basically, there was this issue with Welsh beaches specifically, where dogs were randomly getting sick after going to the beach. And, like, we had this issue only in Wales, and it was in a bunch of beaches, and it happened for, like, 2 weeks or something, and then it just never happened again. And I don't understand how that's fucking possible.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh yeah, we also have a case of bird flu. That's pretty poggers.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
There's a lot of beaches in Wales, yeah.
Manager is always prepared. To see what... Boing! A manager is always prepared.
Although I don't live like that close to any beaches, honestly. Do I? I don't think I do.
Next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
There's not any good ones. I went, last year I went, vacation to Cornwall, which is in England. Cornwall's pretty big, and the first beach we went to was, like, the best beach I've ever seen. It's such a fucking... like, when you go to a beach and the sand kind of looks a bit, like... pale, almost? But no, this was, like, some super fucking saturated sand, and, like, the weather was fantastic, and there was so many people there. There was so many people there, but there was no litter on the sand whatsoever, and it was great. Just a great day out, you know? And, like, we walked to the other end of the beach, just out of curiosity. It literally took, like, an hour to walk from one side of the beach to the other. It was so big. I really want to go back to Cornwall, but because we only went there last year, it feels like too soon. We're trying to go somewhere. I forgot what the name of the place is. But we've been looking for more vacations in England. We want to go back to a place that we went to in 2016, but again, I can't remember the name or anything. We wouldn't be going in the same house, but one thing I did love about that vacation was the house, because I remember it had a massive upstairs living room, and, like, having the living room upstairs is so bizarre. And it's really cool. I ran movie there, I remember, that room, for some reason, didn't have internet, but I remember, like, because that was in October 2016, and I remember, doing a couple movie late game RTAs, and I remember running Frogfish at just, like, 1 AM. I did that for a few nights. I miss those days. We get really bad, weather in Wales. It's raining right now. We went to go get some Prime yesterday, and it was fucking really bad, like, rain and hail. Running to the car. I do want to go to, like, other countries as well, but my mom doesn't like planes. And then she's like, it isn't just about the planes. Well, that is, like, the main reason. But it's also because she doesn't know what to do with the dogs. I wouldn't put them in there for, like, a day. Well, one of my dogs would freak the fuck out. And my other dog, like, whenever he gets stressed, he gets ill.
So much destruction.
Also, yeah, I have a lot of, I have like 3 places to put my cans and bottles, and I'm about to run out of room on the, with, like, well, my third destination is the, my third designated spot is the table behind me. However, there is only room for a couple more bottles. So what I need to do is stop putting duplicates away, which by duplicates I mean prime. I have a bunch of duplicate prime, so I need to like put them away in a box or something. Or sell them off or something, and then I need to, there's like a big box on the table. I gotta like move that somewhere else so I can put more stuff on the table. I still have some drinks. I put a Vimto there yesterday. I don't know if you guys have Vimto. But yeah, as you can see. I decided to start collecting them when I started getting my hands on some American drinks. I was like, wow, these designs are really cool. And I did it at first to make sure that I didn't actually buy duplicates. I wanted to make sure I wouldn't be in a position where it's like, oh, did I buy this already? But then it just turned into fucking collecting cans. Well, I'm buying imports, so they're not that cheap. Well, I'm not exclusively buying imports, but that is, like, half of it, probably. But yeah, I get what you're saying. It just sucks when I can't justify, like, buying something twice or whatever. Because I want to spend my money on, like, other drinks. I saw, because I have an Iron Brew waiting to be drank. But I saw an Iron Brew in Poundland the other day for 60p, which is, like, really cheap.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I'm glad I'm not, like, into alcohol, because we went into, like, this one store. I got Fritz Cola from there, it was actually really good. But they had, like, loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of alcohol, in a can. In cans, cans with an S. And what, I just hit some fucking bullshit invisible wall. Okay, cool. And, like, all the cans had really, really good designs on them. But, you know, luckily, I don't care for alcohol. They were all very expensive.
Welcome. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another. Welcome. Never
I don't have, like, a huge number of drinks. Like, I used to have a lot more, but... And then I usually get the occasional drink treat that I've already had before, but I'm just like, damn, it's just too good. The cheapest you'll see US cans here for is like £1.50, but even that's kind of rare.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy! Stop!
Yeah, there's a ton of flavors. Yeah, there's a lot of Mountain Dew ones too. With energy drinks, there's usually quite a variety. Monsters in particular, like, they look amazing. I have most flavors that you can get here. I'm pretty sure I'm only missing, like, a couple. And, like, in some import shops, I have seen a couple unique monsters, but one of them is, like, Monster fucking... What was it? Oh, wait, no. There's Monster Rehab, but we don't have Rehab here. And, there's, like, Monster Java or some shit, which we don't have either.
Manager coming through. See what?
Hello, Mel. How you doing today?
Cleanliness is next to manager.
I've had one Monster Rehab, and it actually sucked. It was genuinely just, like...
Manager.
Imagine, like, weak flavored water, like, that's what it was. And, fucking hell, I mean, it was kind of in the same vein as, like, Arizona iced tea. How there's so much sugar in Arizona, and yet it still hardly tastes like anything, I have no idea. The fucking thing has, like, even by US standards, the whole can has, like, well over 100% sugar, and, but it just, it's not even strong. It's so weird. Like, it made me think if, like, something was, like, wrong with the one that I had. But no, I've had, like, 3 total, and it was just terrible. Well, not terrible, but I expected a powerful, strong drink. Now I just drink them because I already bought them, so it's like, of course I gotta drink them now.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
But like, I feel like I could just get...
Manager.
With the Arizona, I feel like I could just get something similar with, like, fucking 60p Tesco flavored water, bro, so... Oh well, I have, like, one more Arizona, so I'm just gonna drink it at some point, and then that'll be that. They look amazing, at least, but I'm probably just not gonna buy anymore, because they can be expensive here.
A manager is always prepared.
Carbonated cans are, like, the best. My favorite carbonated drink, it probably is American Mountain Dew. Just all of them. Just all the American Mountain Dew flavors are just amazing. I usually have, like, mixed. Because usually they'll have, like, red and blue, so I'll just have, like, a mix of that. Although I know one place that also does green and orange, so you get them all mixed in. The green one's really good. But my favorite one is probably the red one. Yeah. I just have my water. And I don't even like water, but... Hashtag healthy. hydrate yourself then, SMH.
Macho stuff.
Mr. Streamer, you need a break. Mr. Streamer, if you try practicing this more, you miss it a lot. If I felt like I could go AFK for 20 minutes and not drop a single fucking stat, then yeah, sure, but... No. The only breaks I take are going for a piss, and I do that like once a stream. I wouldn't want to go for a walk anyway. I live at the top of a hill. There's nowhere to go other than down and then up. I'm not doing that. As for a shower, I will do that after stream. I like showering after stream rather than, like, in the mornings. Because I don't like showering, because I don't like wet hair, and... I don't, like, I get really cold, and then I go in the shower, and then the temperature has to be perfect, or else I'm just not accepting it. And then it's perfect for a few minutes, and then I get too used to the temperature, and then I gotta turn it up again and make it perfect again, which also takes, like, the exact same amount of time as before. So it's just a time waster. And then, fucking... Then you finally get out of the shower, you're cold as fuck, you're just sitting there, contemplating life. I already sometimes struggle to get out of bed. I'm not making it worse by also not just getting out of bed and putting clothes on and brushing my teeth. Like, I'm not also making myself shower on top of that. I also, if I shower after stream, I'm cleaner for when I sleep, which means that the bed is, like, cleaner. I don't have like a towel rack that's like right next to the shower. I used to like go up the hill because I was going down the hill for like Pokemon Go and stuff, and one time I got like some Chinese food. I walked up and I remember like barely being able to breathe, but I didn't want the food to go cold, so I was literally just scuffing it down while I couldn't, like, breathe properly. Brushing teeth in the shower. I am not doing that.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I don't know. I feel like that's not power efficient, like electricity-wise. UK electricity bill be like. We use less a decent amount less electricity than we used to. I don't even have a 3-monitor setup anymore. I ditched it for a 2-monitor setup. And I have a different converter, so instead of being on all the time, it's now got like a switch. So it's only on when it needs to be. And you know, putting my PC on sleep mode whenever I go AFK for like 10 minutes or more, etc. And despite all of that, compared to 2021, the electric bill is still, like, more than double what it used to be, if I remember correctly. The electricity bill is a lot higher than when Jam was here in, like, 2020. And he takes really long showers. And also had a very powerful PC that he would use all the time. And would just never put on sleep mode. He'd have, like, 2 monitors. I don't even have, like, my Switch constantly plugged in anymore. Like, the dock plugged in constantly anymore. I just let it drain every time until I actually, like, want to play it.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
The only power wasting I do is that I leave movie on after my practice sessions, which means that I leave it on for like an hour or something before actually going live. However, that's because, like, I always misjudge how much time I have before stream, and I would, like, basically always be late for stream, because I would just forget, I know, because I've done it several times, I would just forget to, like, turn the thing on. But, like, after I'm done with stream, for example, you know, I'm gonna put my PC on sleep mode, I'm gonna turn the light off in the room, and then I'm gonna go, like, have a shower, and then I'm gonna rush having a shower. Well, I know I wait for the temperature to get perfect, but other than that, I'm just in there for as long as I need to be. And so on. I don't even use a hair dryer. I just let it dry naturally. Sometimes I put my phone on low power mode.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Thank you for the good luck.
Excitement, adventure,
Hold on.
just another day.
Boatmel, if that's how I pronounce that. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I blast like some random video
Macho.
listen to in the shower. But I feel like that makes me go slower in the shower, but like again I just hate showering, so. But I do it every day, unless I forget.
You're to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. See what? A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It does to me because like anytime, you know, I don't want to not be on the PC. But if I'm showering, I'm not on the PC. In it.
Hey.
I'm a busy boy, I have stuff to do.
Welcome. Never fear, good
Yeah.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I want to keep my long hair, but it is annoying.
Just another day in the life of
God, the most fucking annoying thing ever with long hair, when it's like really windy outside and you have like food and the fucking, it is like physically impossible to eat the food without like 5 billion hairs in it.
This is a job for
Actually terrible. Dude, I put my fucking, I used a hair tie before, and I still had hair going in the food even after using a hair tie.
hair.
I would, like, bruh.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. manager is always prepared.
You're a busy boy, I'm a bussy boy, we are not the same. I don't think I like your attitude. Yeah. I quit having short hair in 2020 and I never go back. Nah, I just deleted the message. My parents were like would always basically force me to get a haircut. But then it sat for like a year and then the pandemic happened. And now I haven't had a cut since 2019. Like early 2019, if I recall. But it might have even been before that. It's hard to remember for sure, but I'd say probably early 2019. So it's been 4 years, pretty crazy. Good, I'm glad I am.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another.
I like eggs. What the dog doing?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hello, Pepper. Hope you're doing well today. Also, thank you for the good luck, good luck.
Another day in the life of a
Good luck.
manager.
Appreciate it.
It's a short
So
flight.
far, not much success. I've quickly got a run going, but I missed the fucking fast corkscrew 2 frame. And now I can't get past Sandwich Drive. Actually, no, and then I missed Bounceless in a different run, and then missed 3K Spongeable 2 frame, so I reset. And now I haven't been past Depression since.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho. It's a short slide.
Shut up.
Manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what
To see what?
Her smash! This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
You might potentially need a nap or something. I'm not gonna ear rape everyone. Just look up like 2016 ear rape compilation. Then you'd probably be good. Or like well. Speaking of showers, if you took like if you blasted a cold shower, that'd probably wake you up. Sometimes when I'm tired, but I want to stay up for longer. Well, sometimes energy drinks can help, but generally I kind of like wash my face with cold water.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
Bruh.
is here.
My body doesn't like hot or cold showers.
Adventure.
Although if I had to pick one over the other, I'd probably pick hot. It's gotta be, like, warm closer to hot than cold.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
Me when the demons tell me to take a shower. They hate me. The demons are my friends.
see what. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Simple but satisfying. Boing.
I guess. What I'm gonna do after stream, I'm gonna like eat, and then I'm gonna shower probably, and then talk to my parents and stuff, and then it'll be like 12 o'clock, and then I just, then I have free reign for like 4 hours. Although one thing I've been doing recently is Wordle, so that gets, I guess, you know, I'm getting fucking destroyed by depression today. Take chat to the chippy. No, I can't trust you all to behave yourselves.
Ouch.
I assume that's Wordle, but Pokemon.
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
If I did something like that, I don't like to fuck up my groove I got going on, so if I did do that, that'd be like towards the end of the stream. I don't like to distract from the main objective here. And I also feel like it subtly implies to the viewer, like, I'm already sick of what I'm doing and I want to do something else, which is not a good look.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day.
I think it's mentally good to, like, just stop for a few minutes, but I don't really have the time to, I don't have time to do that. And again, like, I would just rather do something like that at the end of the stream. Like, when there's, you know, realistically no more time for runs, and I'm just kind of, you know, just still playing, just playing the game just to reach, like, over 6 hours, just to, you know, hit a quota.
I'm feeling like more of
But even then, like, hacks are best for that anyway.
a manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to
Yeah.
managerliness.
I was thinking of playing Frogfish offline, but then I remembered the Frogfish is terrible, so I don't think I actually will do that.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch.
You know, Oof's run is, like, amazing. The only way I could really beat it is with the sandwich driving strat, and it'd still be hard. Because, the strat saves, like, 4 seconds. My PB's 4 seconds off of his. So I need a PB, so I'd obtain that time save, but the strat's harder than, like, the old one. Get the exact same rest of the run, but save a second somewhere. And if I remember correctly, I think I had a bad, weenie. So yeah, okay, so... so even then, it'd still be harder to obtain that run, like, than the time I already have, and the time I already have is, like, good. Yeah, it's amazing. You played like 4 seconds off his summer best or something. I can't do that shit. And like, you know, I do have faster golds than him. Well, other than sandwich driving before I learned the strat. Oh, and he had a faster frogfish gold than me for the category. But like, even then, hardly faster. My summer best is only like maybe like a second and a half faster than his or something. And, like, most of that was depression. Yeah, it's optimized for the strats, but... 4x is, like, definitely theoretically possible. Aw, oh, dude, 209. Ugh. I can't get a fucking run going, so whatever, I'll just fucking accept it. I'd, like, kinda have to at this point.
SpongeBob.
Okay, yeah, 1354. 13 4x is possible, but, like... It'd probably be one of the best movie runs ever. I don't think we have that here, but I've heard of it. Anyway, yeah, no worries in it. Have fun purchasing your drink. Lena, I only just now saw your message somehow. But anyway, I'm not doing that. Thanks for the good luck, Chris. Appreciate it. Fuck you, Lena. I bet you're a dog. Sorry for saying slurs towards you. What? I don't get it. Trex, how you doing today on Thursday? I'm still pissed that it's Thursday. I thought yesterday was Thursday, but like, dude, I guess this week's been going slow. I'm fucking, dude. I'm just like depressed because my weekly's anime has ended. Well, okay, hold on. Okay, so last week was the final episode of Nagatoro Season 2, so that's weekly's over. And this week will be the final episode of My Hero Season 6. And there's probably... And then My Hero takes ages for the seasons to come out, so... You know...
This is a job for a manager.
I literally forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah.
A manager.
Well, obviously One Piece is still going, but like I'm pretty fucking anime starved at the moment.
This is a job for
Also, thank you for good luck. I appreciate it. Any more weeklies to watch? I didn't realize how bussin' weeklies were until like months ago. In 2022, I literally had like 7 or 8 weeklies on the go. It was fucking nuts. You'd have like 1 on Tuesday, and then like 1 or 2 on Friday, and then like the rest were on Saturday and Sunday. It was fucking based. And then like usually I wouldn't have time to watch them all. So then I'd watch 1 on Monday or Tuesday when it came out earlier, and then if I watched, you know, and then there's hardly a wait then for the Mob Psycho episode on Tuesday. It was just so good. So many fucking weeklies, dude. I was eating so good, and I think it was in the summer of last year. I was eating so good, bro. But yeah, I really like my weeklies, but now I'm suffering. Do any anime experts here know any good weeklies? Moment. Why are wolves trending in the UK?
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Fuck off, bro. Family Guy's not even a weekly anyway.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
Adventure.
yeah, no, sometimes they take...
Day in the life of a
I mean, whatever. Anyway, it's not an anime.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. See what? Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always
How about Family Guy funny moments daily?
Hey.
No, fuck you, bro.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh! Jumping, jumperoo!
I can feel a sneeze. Is it gonna happen though? I don't think it's happening. Damn. Why live?
You can go now.
Yeah, it's gone. Shit. And time.
Jumping.
Good for you, Lena. However, I don't think I asked.
Bring up two.
I'm sorry. I did ask. I was just trying to be funny. Ah, bruh. All the depression's been abysmal today, it feels like. TikTok CEO is trending.
SpongeBob.
Wow, they're actually defending the TikTok CEO, because apparently, like, at the thing, they're treating the CEO unfairly.
So much destruction.
So, like, from what I gather, they're asking the TikTok CEO questions, and then he's in the middle of answering them, and then they just interrupt him, and then just move on to the next question. So, yeah, TikTok's probably gonna get removed in the US. Dick Cock CEO. What does CEO stand for in this context? Cock eating out? Oh my god, fuck off. To the practice room we go. Have I had a stream where I haven't had to go to the practice room? You can drive the paddy wagon. Anyway, I've had Code Red, I think. It's pretty good. I only have, like, a normal Mountain Dew left, though. I drank my last, Frostbite, like, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, true. Wow, that was really fast. Will you add Subway Surfers and Family Guy for April 1st stream? I don't know if I'm doing anything for April Fools or anything. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm let me figure out what actual day that is. It's a Saturday. Okay. We'll see. Hey guys, hey, look at my attempt count. Minecraft parkour. Nah, I can't do GTA racing. Have you seen a single YouTube short with GTA gameplay in it that isn't some fucking racist from a podcast about how you shouldn't buy Starbucks and then you become a billionaire? I don't think there are. I don't think there are any.
Welcome.
God, I get this fucking cringe guy on my YouTube shorts constantly.
Never fear, good
And all of his stuff is like, oh, I make easy money and you can too. And it's like, if everybody knows the system, then you can't profit off the system anymore. So there's no way that you're giving us all the details. You're definitely hiding something, at least. And like, some of the fucking, you know, and his whole thing these days is just like, oh yeah, make a Fiverr account to do someone's math homework and then get ChatGPT to do it for you or whatever. And it's like, but then what if it's wrong? The bot's not gonna always be correct.
Upsy daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, and they're all like, "Oh, guys, it's so easy. Here's like 5 things you can do. They're all so easy." And step 1's like, you could do drop shipping. You have to like do this, and then you have to do this, and you have to do that, and then you have to do this, and then you have to do that, and you do this, and that's and then you make like 2p profit. And it's like, I don't think that's really worth it, actually.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim. Ouch. Macho stuff.
Oh, and that same guy, the title, I put in bullying, the title was like, how to be a millionaire or something, and then I took a screenshot of when he said, if you buy normal $5 coffees instead of Starbucks, and it's literally like, that's not gonna make you a fucking millionaire. I fucking hate, like, the stupid-ass mentality, like, you can tell that they've always had a lot of money in their life when they say shit like that. Here's the thing, right? It sucks to live when you hardly have any money, even if it's enough money to get by, because then you can't treat yourself. Like, as bad as, like, with capitalism, nobody likes it, but the one benefit of it is that you have the... When, at the end of the day, then you can actually buy things that make you feel good. But, like, if you want these, like... If you follow these stupid fuckers' advice, right, on the internet, then you're never going to treat yourself ever, and then you just be even more depressed, and you'll probably kill yourself. So, no, actually, you shouldn't follow that advice. It's fucking stupid. Treats are okay, man. Yeah, they're so fucking stupid. That guy's, like, on my YouTube shorts has to be some sort of scam artist, because, again, if it's that easy for him to make all that money, first of all, you wouldn't share it with people. Second, even if you did, he doesn't get that many views from it. He does on shorts, but you hardly make any money from YouTube shorts. And on his main videos, he doesn't get that many views. And if he's wasting all of his time on these videos, then that's money that he's wasting that he could be making doing other things. He's clearly obsessed with money. So if the shit actually worked, he wouldn't be making these videos. He'd instead be exclusively focusing on these things he's talking about to maximize his profits. Which is why I don't believe that... Maybe some of that stuff has some truth to it, but I bet, like, the biggest money-making stuff, like, he's fully aware of it, won't tell you. Or won't tell you how to, like, do things as efficiently as possible. Yeah, it's like... How to become a fucking millionaire. When you leave a room, turn the light off, and you'll save, like, $1 of electricity in a month. Wow. Guys, this is so crazy.
I'd like to wake up now. No, chew or something.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I fucking hate those articles that are like how I became a multimillionaire at like 23 or something, and every single time, my parents gave me a big fucking loan. They gave me 600K. Of course they did, bro. There's no other way you would have gotten that fucking money. Of course I gave you 600K. It's in, like, every article, is that the parents always give them, like, a stupid amount of money. They give you loads of money, or they buy a fucking house for you, or, like, they start a business and they make you, like, a manager of it or something. Like, they always do some bullshit like that. Like, yeah, no fucking wonder you got rich, bro.
Don't laugh at me.
You gotta hand it to you, and then you put in some amount of effort, and now you're a millionaire. Like, congrats, I guess. The amount of work they put in is nowhere near the amount of work that, like, for example, like a fast food worker would put in, like, a year. Anyway, hello, Sky. How are you doing on this fantastic Thursday? I believe this is Patrick, not SpongeBob. He has ice cream on his head. It's Sky's birthday today. Well, they already said just now.
Welcome.
How old are you?
Never fear, good
22.
bottom. The
Okay, so you're a few months older than me. I might kill myself.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I miss being, like, 19. I was so young, bro. I don't know how to describe it, but, like, being old enough to drink in the US makes me feel old, I guess. So obviously I could have drank here at 18, but I'm just, like, it just... What am I too young for now? You know, as long, like, not really anything. I can do basically anything for my age. And that's what makes me feel old. And then I'm gonna be 22. Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to that. Like, again, 21 at least there's, again, there's that checkpoint of you can technically do some stuff you couldn't do before. What do you gonna do at 22? Like, that's like the beginning of, like, when you get old. And then when I'm 25, that's a quarter of a century. Like, I'm already dead at that point.
See what?
Same here. Actually, hold on, let me think. No, it's been nearly 4 years for me. And that is scary. Yeah.
A manager is always prepared.
If I just didn't really have, like, if I was just never able to, like, look at the calendar, or, like, never look outside to see the weather, or anything to get an indication, I'd probably think it's been, like, 2 years. Or, like, 2.5. Lena, you're young as fuck. Just wait until you're 21, you'll feel like you're dying.
I'd like to wake up now.
That's so fucking weird. There's a 2-year difference. Because, like, when I was 18, then you were 16, which is, like, Jesus. Like, that's...
Never fear, good
Like, I used to stream... When I started consistently streaming, I was 16. Wait, hold on. Was I 16?
excitement, adventure, just
April
another
2018.
life of a manager.
Yeah, Was I? Yeah, no, I was 17, I think. No, yeah, 17, not 16. I was 17.
Cleanliness is next to management.
Wait, no, that doesn't make any... Shit. I don't know how old I was. Well, if I turned 18 in 2019, then I must have turned... Yeah, so I got into it when I was when I was nearly 17. Okay.
Vacuuming up
That's how long I've been streaming for.
in the corners. This is a job for
I used to stream movie when I was 16. And now I'm 21.
cleanliness is next to management.
That's, like, actually insane. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? My first world record was on July 1st. 2018. It's been nearly 5 years since my first world record in this game. What the fuck, bro?
I'd like to wake up now.
Dude, I remember that day like it was fucking yesterday. It was an insane day. I remember the 129.07 like so vividly. Go back to my old world records and like listen to my voice and fucking sound young. My voice was still kind of deep, but it sounded young in comparison to how I sound now. Also, hello Dingo. I hope you're doing well today. Runs are going bad, but I'm just like statistically inevitably going to get a run going sometime this stream, however long it takes. The dementia has not begun. It's just losing grip on reality. Are you gonna, on July 16, are you gonna play Hero Pants in celebration? I'm still obsessed with how he said that the fucking category was dead when he had like 50 runs or some shit. I love that guy. That is awesome. I will make sure to catch the stream if you do. Howdy, Autumn. How you doing today? Suffering again. I'm sick. I don't know why you have like really bad sick RNG. Exclamation question. Me when I'm an anime girl and I'm just like, eh? Sorry, girls, I can't make it to the talent show tonight. Because the love of my life wants me to stay down his house or whatever, and the girls and all the girls are just like, eh? Anyway, I'm doing okay, thanks. I just had like a midlife crisis because I realized that my first movie world record was nearly 5 years ago. And I still remember it the day, well, I remember 2 of my 3 first world records pretty well. Specifically the 1:30:25 and the 1:29:07. God. I don't know what my first, like, ever speedrun was or whatever, but I started, like, submitting times on SRC in 2015. I do know I was running Mario in 2015, but I don't remember what else. My life is actually in shambles. And I won't be able to, like, speedrun, like a long run. Well, I say long, but, like, when I'm, like, 35, my fingers will probably give in, and I probably won't be able to run something like this anymore. So, in that sense, I'm, like, already halfway through my speedrunning career, which is really fucking bad when you think about it. In the shower, I got an idea for another full game BFB mod. Where's the movie hacks, man? Where are they at, bro? I want a full game movie hack. Nobody has fucking made one. I want to run it on stream. I need content. I don't know, Dingo. Just play until I get bored, I guess. I don't know. I haven't played the game, so I don't know how long shit takes. Super Sponge Bowl is not a full game hack, though. Also, when I say full game hack, I mean, like, you know, something in the vein of BFB Mix. But nobody's made any. But movie has, like, so much potential because it has, like, more features than in battle. Desperately need that shit. Has it ever been #1 on your list of priorities? Hamad. Yeah, well, what good is a soundtrack if there's no game to go along with it? Why is Amy Rose trending? Guitar Hero. Oh, so pressing buttons when the things come on the screen. That could be cool.
Upsy daisy! Ow!
Yeah, there we go. There's a hole up there. I'm gonna fuck it. I don't think I knew that there was a hole up there. I learned something about a game that I've been playing for a billion years. I'm trying to remember what it was now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Apparently you can't freeze Pokemon while sun is up, and I didn't know that until yesterday. Anything's a hole if you can fit. What if I don't fit? Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a YouTube short, and I made the script and everything, and then I couldn't be bothered. So hopefully I make a YouTube short soon. I had Pokerus in Black and White and Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald before. So that's 2 games. I forget what the chances of Pokerus are, but I know they're rarer than a shiny. It's funny because Pokerus is just good. Like, it's just objectively good. But it's so rare. More like Gyarados. 1 in 20k. How about you give me 20k in my wallet right now, bro? How about that?
I found one.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
21845. That's fucked. Yeah, that's kind of crazy then. I've had it twice. They were both not that far away from each other, and they were both a really long time ago. So, you could argue I'm overdue for it now. I still want to hunt Registeel. I think I bitched about Registeel before. What it comes down to is that it took 1 billion encounters to get Regice. It started struggling because it couldn't catch it fast enough, so that's just a combined, like, abysmal luck. And then, with my 4 Game Boys, then I encountered Registeel, and of course I encountered Registeel on the file with no Master Ball, and of course it took a ridiculous amount of encounters again, and of course it struggled itself again, and of course it died. So I'm the luckiest person in the entire world. I want to reclaim Registeel, but I want 4 modded GBAs and only have 3. And, like, there was a shop that, like, always had modded GBAs, but the last 2 times I've been there, they haven't had any.
Don't laugh at me.
Now I'm more prepared, by the way. I have, I traded over 1 billion fucking Spore Smeargulls. So I'm not letting that shit happen again. No, I would never do RNG manip. And also, you can only do RNG manips with dead batteries, and my batteries aren't dead. It is devilish. I do not see the point at all. You know, I forgot what my Twitch title was until just now. You gotta understand, right? When I'm just in the moment and I have to think of something funny, sometimes, you know, sometimes the devil comes out. I just thought of it. do you remember that? Do you remember that woman, that weird fucking Karen, who had like that thing against like monsters? And then there's that fucking sick ass line where she's like, "Bottoms up," and the devil laughs. That is like the best slogan to drink Monster ever. It makes me want to drink it more. It sounds fucking sick. Nah, you'll never see the cat in my title. Clueless.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I don't know how to describe it, but like, she is so fucking white, it hurts. I can't, man. I can't continue that. Yeah, I would have been like plus 11. That is just inexcusable. Okay, first of all, for that first message, fuck you. For that second message, fuck you. Back to Homer 1.
Welcome to our little tale of woe, triumph,
Homer 1 is just funny for some reason. I kind of stretch a lot because I just, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I practically decompose in this chair, so...
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life
Most of my life is spent either in bed or in this chair, so yeah. Long walks outside. I live on a hill, so no thank you on my end.
manager.
I was doing it for Pokemon Go, but I can't be fucked anymore. I've been on Pokemon Go in like nearly a month, I think.
See what?
Manager coming through. I love opening presents.
Oh god,
Manager coming through.
if I'm factoring, like, to watch and to play, and to what they, for what they stand for, factoring, you know, just all the possibilities, I'd say all extras, probably, because it's so much shorter. So much shorter, and you still get to experience a lot of the game. Hundo lets you experience all of it, but all you're skipping in all extras is not very notable.
I'd like to wake up now.
You collect some of the extras differently in Hundo. They're harder in all extras overall.
Welcome.
Yeah, Hundo has Mag,
Never fear, good citizens of
which adds a little bit of difficulty to guess, which is, while doing 2 guess jumps is fucking absurd, and a potential fake ring. You gotta do that, you gotta grab the extra as well, that's insane. In this category, you don't do that, you just grab it for free, and then you never go back. But, yeah.
From manager to, well, not manager.
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim, so avoid landing in goo.
I don't know what I was trying to accomplish though. Guys, I think I'm gonna make it to 4,000 attempts today. You proud of me? Shut up. I see Homo 1 as like no cheese to 3K probably.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Nothing like a little man type stuff. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Although, okay, I will say as well though that
See what?
yeah, you are gonna have an easier time getting into Hundo if you've played all extras, because all extras kind of prepares you for the worst.
A manager.
But
Wow.
it's not actually as helpful as it seems.
Cleanliness.
All extras is a more arbitrary category, but in terms of, like, an outsider's perspective, you know, you're trying to impress them with gameplay to get them interested in the game. All extras is probably the best category for that purpose, and that is quite notable. Hundo gets off kind of light because with 100% categories, people are more forgiving of, like, if there's some boring bits, because you just expect it when you're 100%ing a game. There's just going to be parts of a run where there's just, like, some bad part of it, but Hundo has a lot of it, that's the issue. So only some of it's excusable. If it was, like, just Rock Slide, then it'd be fine. In terms of, like, the really boring stuff, but it's not just Rock Slide, it's also Weenie. And, like, half of Rubber Dub. And, like, all the fucking ring challenges. Knucklehead. Well, yeah, because we still have the thing of every category you gotta still defeat Neptune. It's what looks the most slick.
Don't laugh at me.
What if I want to take Neptune on a walk across the beach instead? I think he might be gay. That was fast, I suppose.
SpongeBob.
Before I get a 241 sandwich driving goal, does anybody want to admit they have a crush on me? Oh my god, hail, like, hail, as in it's hailing outside, as in, like, weather effect, as in Pokemon, as in, like, hail, like a bomb of snow, because there's permanent hail, oh my god. Pokemon reference, a bomb of snow reference. A bomb of snow sounds like Obama snow, Obama reference. Am I doing a good job? I can't believe Earth ripped off Pokemon. Pokemon effect like slow start, like the Cloverworks anime slow start 2018 slow start reference. I'm slow. That was kind of... I think that's the first time I've ever bonked there and then still got the trick. It always fucks up your groove and makes you, like, fuck up the setup for the dirt pile. But actually... Am I an entire cycle behind? I think I am. That's actually pretty slow. I might want to consider resetting. It's pretty fine. I just... If I miss bounceless or something, then I should definitely reset. I hardly lost time after that fucking huge bonk, actually. What the fuck? This is gonna be like a fucking, like, 244. Like a low 244. What? Huh? How? What the fuck? Would I have just golded if I didn't bonk? Cause, like, I haven't been able to beat this gold, so if I, like... that's... Can't seem to get it going. That sounds like erectile dysfunction. You know how much I care about you guys and being live at the right time, even though I was still late today? I always eat my food really quickly. I always have hiccups. When I see that cat, I think of Gary meowing because it's funny. I know I'm a great streamer. I'm the best. I know you're all obsessed with me. Oh yeah, that gets on my timeline like once a week consistently. He's just like... Meh. My cats don't like when I pick him up. Pickles doesn't mind... Oh my god. Pickles doesn't mind for like a minute, but then he starts to wriggle. Unless my mum picks him up, and then he only wriggles after like a few minutes. Hello, Roxas. I hope you are having a good Thursday. I'm doing alright. Not getting anywhere movie, but other than that, yeah. Man, I know why I'm not doing so good today, because I haven't drank Prime Energy Drink. Does this still smell? Dude, it smells like I just opened it. What the fuck? I got these ages ago. I literally got these, let me think. I got this in, like... early January, or maybe mid-January, but I think it was early January, and it smells like I just opened the fucking bottle. What the fuck? What about this one? I've had this one for even longer. Dude, okay, it's faded a bit, but like, dude, that's fucking weird. Okay, this one actually smells like bad. This one, okay, so this one smells kind of bad. You can still smell the blue, but it's also beginning to smell like stale, almost. I have to wash it out again. But the green one is fucking... This one's been lasting, bro. It probably means it has more preservatives in it or some shit. Boy, smell... I can't imagine it does, Lena.
Welcome to our little tale of woe, triumph against
Well, I paid $3 for it, but yeah.
Welcome.
My parents saw Prime and Asda for the first time today.
Never fear, good citizen.
I was thinking of selling empty Prime bottles on Facebook Marketplace because people do buy them. And then I could, like, negate the price I paid for them in the first place.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
My parents bought laundry detergent from Dollar Tree, and it literally has a hint of boy stink.
Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I like that you use the word boy stink instead of boy
Job
smell.
for a manager.
That makes it like 10 times worse. Well, anyway, Sky, that sounds terrible. You should, like, tell me what detergent they use so I know to avoid it. Opinion on Sonic? That's kind of a hard one. I don't know if I'm a Sonic fan, because I have played a lot of Sonic games, but that was mostly when I was a kid. I think Sonic is good. Like, you know, he's a cool character, but he's had it rough, like, several times. But if you just look at it for what it is, I think Sonic's, like, cool. I think he's cool. I think, so a lot of the games are good. I think he's a good character, yeah. I do not know what that is, Dingo.
Welcome.
No, I will not, Mill. Real intentions. No, I'm a good boy. Yeah, Sonic Sonic has had a, well, he's had a break a couple times, but that's, you know,
Adventure?
obviously,
Another day in the life of a
in terms of, like, what the fans think, like, a lot of people didn't like Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay, so,
short slide.
yeah, so after Adventure 2, there was Shadow the Hedgehog, and then I think it was Sonic Heroes, or it might have been the other way around, I can't remember, to be honest. And at the time, people didn't like Shadow the Hedgehog, and people think that Heroes is a downgrade from Adventure 2.
Welcome.
And then you have fucking Sonic 06 and that GBA Sonic 1 port, and they're both, like, obviously terrible. And then you have, like, Sonic Unleashed, where, like, half the gameplay, which is the Werehog stages, just fucking suck. They're absolutely terrible. So, like, half the game is fucking terrible. And then, like, Sonic Colors, where, like, fucking more than half the game is in 2D for some reason. And then, Sonic Lost World, which nobody fucking likes. Sonic Boom, which nobody likes. And then it was Sonic Mania, and Sonic Mania is pretty bussin', and then the Sonic Forces, or whatever it's called. Jesus Christ. But Sonic Frontiers, I think Sonic Frontiers, I haven't played it too much. I put a few hours into it. It's quite good, I think. Oh, I think I might have hit that game then. Or I've seen some screenshots or something. I know Sonic Frontiers had, on PC, today it had like a 600 megabyte update or something. But I don't know, what it did. Haruka character song from Sakura Trick Am I recommended. I think I have to go listen to it again. Your time is near. Man, I don't even have any Robux. I'm not giving you any. I like Heroes. I feel like Heroes is looked at more positively than it used to be. Because there's more bad games now, so it's easier to appreciate. I've already bitched about some issues with Sonic Heroes a couple streams ago. But it's basically Team Chaotix's missions are fucking evil. That's basically the gist. You can tell a couple of them were not even playtested. There is one Team Chaotix mission, and it only happens on the... So every team has like 2 missions per level that they can do. Team Chaotix's second mission on one of the Honored Castle, whatever the fuck levels. Their mission is to get through to the end of the level without any enemies spotting them. And there's this fucking glitch where, like, if you get caught, you get put back to the beginning. That's not the issue. But the issue is, the timer doesn't go to 0. It halves your time. So if you get caught at 60 seconds, and it puts you back to the beginning, not only did it get rid of a life, like it's supposed to, but it starts your timer at 30 fucking seconds for some reason. So you have to actually select restart. So every time you get caught by a robot, it effectively loses 2 lives, which is really stupid. The only thing is that that's kind of a non-issue, because Team Chaotix get lives so fucking ridiculously easy. Because of their comically overpowered Team Blast, giving them ring bonuses. But yeah. It feels like I pulled my fucking heart and soul into the game so far, and all I've done is get all the A ranks for Team Rose and Chaotix, and they have shorter missions than Team Dark and Sonic. So I'm not even halfway through the game. I want to die. I don't know why I decided to leave Sonic and Shadow for last, because they both have, like, nearly identical gameplay. Team Rose and Chaotix, like, have different gameplay, especially Chaotix, but Team Sonic and Dark have, like, basically identical gameplay, except Team Dark has, like, some tougher enemies. But, like, that's it. They're the most similar teams to each other. I really shouldn't have left them to last, because now I gotta effectively 100% two more basically identical teams, like, back-to-back, and I just did the two most unique ones first for some reason. I should have done Team Rose first to get into it, then Team Dark to get the worst of it out of the way, then Team Chaotix, then Team Sonic. That would have been, like, the best thing to do. I like lesbians, is that so wrong? I like lesbians too.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Naked lesbians kissing in shower.
manliness, even in the corners.
Need anyway.
It's a short slide from manager.
Oh yeah, GameCube is like the only good one.
Manager.
Yeah, the PS2 and Xbox ones are terrible. They're kind of like GameCube movie, not like in terms of like the exact issues that they have, but more so like
Cleanliness.
just in terms of just like how much worse it is compared to the best version. Xbox is so much better than GameCube and PS2 for movie, and in a similar vein, Sonic Heroes is so much better on GameCube. I had an issue with my PS2 disc as a kid. So, you know when you fight, like, two different teams? So you fight, I was Team Rose. So you fight Team Sonic, and then you fight Team Chaotix. Right? I beat Team Chaotix, and then, the game soft-locked, and I couldn't, it was stuck on a loading screen to the next level, and I didn't know why. Did the fight again, same exact thing, did it again, same thing, did it again, same thing, did it again, same thing. My disc, this was when I was quite young, so there's no way my disc was in bad condition. It just fucking boot looped me, bro. Not it infinite load. It literally gave me movie infinite load. Except it's permanent and I can't do anything about it. I still have the disc, I think. But yeah, so I had to, like, play it down my nan's house instead. I'm surprised my nan had it. The GameCube was a cheap console, but my nan's a proper cheapo. I'm surprised she even bought it. Although apparently she bought it used, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised about that side of it. I had a Turbo GameCube controller. It wasn't that bad, but I still have a Turbo PS2 controller from when I was a kid, and it still fully functions. It's bizarre. That is you can actually replicate that glitch, like, with a consistent setup, but yeah, no, it happened to me completely randomly as well, with Team Chaotix, when I was a kid. So, my time for that level is, like, 3 seconds or some shit. It probably, like, ties, like, IL world record.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, and it was all from a lot of skill and dedication. Sonic Heroes is really good. Well, I can't call it really good. It's good. Fantastic music. I like the team formula. You know, and I like that all the stories combine into, like, one final story at the end. And, you know, it's all cool, but at the end of the day, you are effectively doing the same thing 4 times. If you want, like, the most unique experience possible, I'd recommend Team Rose and then Team Chaotix, even though Team Chaotix has a couple cancer missions. I feel like that's, in my opinion, the best way to enjoy the game. Which really sucks, I can't recommend Team Sonic and Dark, because Team Dark has Omega, and I love Omega. I don't like Unleashed. I haven't played that much Colors, but it was too much 2D. I fucking hate the amount of 2D. I prefer 3D gameplay over 2D gameplay, and there's just so much of it. Sonic Generations has the same issue. They have, like, fully 2D levels for classic Sonic, and then they have, like, half 3D, half 2D for modern Sonic. Which is really fucking stupid. It's really stupid because, like, then the game is like 75% 2D. Like, why are you, like, acting like it's a perfectly divided thing? Like, oh, half classic, half modern. Like, no, it's literally like 75% classic. I like Generations though, but it's clearly like rushed and ends too quickly, and the final boss is terrible. Oh yeah, we're talking about Colors. I haven't played that much Colors. The best Sonic game I've played, I don't know, because, like, they're all flawed as hell. But maybe what I've played of Frontier so far might be my favorite. Are you fucking serious? It happened again. I'm fucking sick of that, man. Fucking, how does that happen twice, where, like, your water bottle touches the fucking reset key? How does that exact thing happen twice in the span of, like, 4 streams? Like, come on, man. And it happened even earlier this time. The first time it happened in BBBH, too. Now I gotta put on the screen that's a fucking run again, but I don't have a time to do that right now. I think Mania has the least flaws, but I just automatically like 3D gameplay a lot more than 2D gameplay. It just doesn't do it for me, it's too limited. I saw a video where somebody, like, didn't touch the the analog stick for, like, the entire level, I think. Or it might have just been holding one direction or something. And, they made it to the end very easily. I've never played it, though, but it looks really bad. They let you, like, put your OC in there, and that's, like, the best quality it has, and even that's cringe. Where's the text?
Right now. Whoa! Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Shut up, bitch. Full run on Switch, it was the worst ever. To be fair, I'd imagine the Switch version is the worst version of the game anyway, but, like, I don't think it's gonna be very good on other versions anyway. You just, like, when you just play, like, a bad game on a bad port, all you're really doing is turning a 5 out of 10 game into a 4 out of 10 game. It's not really doing that much. You guys think it's big enough? Maybe this big? It'd probably be fine. Maybe I should play more Colors, but I'm busy playing Heroes. Again, I'm not even halfway through Heroes, though. I need to do one more A-rank Team Chaotix mission, and it's the one I'm dreading the most. And then I get to move on to Team Sonic and Dark. I already know this run's gonna get going because I reset the timer. Like, I haven't been able to get a run going for, like, the whole ass stream, and I already know this run's gonna get going because I reset the timer, so now the run's gonna get going. Fucking guarantee it, bro. Good idea, iPie. I might consider it. Do you reckon if I put Family Guy funny moments on the screen, but it's, like, muted, do you think I can get in trouble for that? Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
I found one.
160p. That sounds fucking awesome, bro. Mirrored. True.
When was the last time you took a bath?
True.
You have to.
Oh god, big steak.
Maybe Family Guy's overdone. Maybe some American Dad. You guys remember when I had a TV playing SpongeBob's second season in the background? That was kind of a good time. It's a pain to set up. I need, like, very specific settings to make it, like, look okay on the camera. And, like, yeah, it's just a huge pain to set up and kind of a waste of electric. But, you know, Gordon Ramsay, he'll say very mean things that you can probably imagine at the top of your head. I should make the golden thing a bit alert, though. How many bits do you think that should be? One bit? Fuck off, bro. Any normal answers?
I don't want that headache. Oh!
Alright, well, I can't rely on you hooligans. You're all fucking useless, I hate you all. The only thing I hate more than you guys is, Plankton's Robotic Revenge. Actually, no, Phineas and Ferb Across the Second Dimension on DS.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? It's kind of hypnotic. Coming through!
I eated concrete. What made you do this? Don't be like Mel, don't eat concrete. Conker's bad food day. This is like the worst SpongeBob because you can't make a funny cruise boost sound here. like a boss.
A rolling sponge.
We will see now. We will see if that worked. Okay, this is the furthest I've gone today, and I absolutely called it that this would happen. So I win some sort of prize, right?
Looks like fireworks.
That's all I win. Bruh. Oh yeah, iPie, you said you were working on a hack before. I'm just wondering, like, if you've still been working on it.
This one's up to you.
You will never play the Xbox.
Mindy was right. They knock over like bowling pins.
You made me shit myself for a second, bro. Fucking shit. Die.
Either way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
I know there's eventually gonna be a day where I just immediately go for rub-a-dub skip and just fucking softlock myself. You just straight up cannot get the extra if that happens. No, man, come on. What the fuck? Did this happen in practice? Like... I don't think it did.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around?
You can't be real right now. Like, what the fuck is happening, man? Oh, and then that fucking bullshit happened. What is happening? I missed it 4 times in a row. This is abysmal. What do I do about this? Like, Does it just magically stop working? I'm forcing myself to get this 5 times in a row. There's no fucking... 4 is unacceptable. Like, I didn't realize I was back in fucking September 2022.
Talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick. This one's a beaut. Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I prefer the dance emote. I lost count how many times I did this. It's either 3 or 4. I'll do it one more time. Caramel dancing. Alright, I'm not gonna miss out a single other time for the rest of the stream. Make up for what the fucking shit that just happened. Apparently I need to keep the text there. this is a run. Apparently, I can't just delete the source. I need to keep it because apparently that's the thing that happens now. Get punished for hydrating myself.
Welcome.
Dance on my balls, cat fucking a handbag, yours only yours, I'm on a single dance stand. It's no lie, Lisa in the crowd said, look, Harry had a vagina malfunction. Ooh, 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 ow, wow.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I can only ever hear that whenever I'm just like, oh yeah, caramel dancing's kind of funny. I'll fucking
The life of a manager.
listen to it again, and then I just hear that.
It's a short slide from
I can't believe it's not English. It sounds exactly like fucking English. There's nothing good to make it, though. It's just left arrow key. Like, what else am I gonna make it? Fucking... I'm looking at my keys, and there isn't really, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Because you gotta remember, I also need to conveniently quickly reset, so it has to be somewhere in this area. Where my keyboard is. Why is live split lagging? It's like fucking chugging, what the fuck? I'm trying to drag it around, it's literally like, it's having constant lag spikes. I've never seen this before. Try this again.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I should have a voice command reset key. Well, voice command reset.
Adventure.
So then, like, the aim of the game then is to get me to say something to, like, reset it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That'd be a fun little thing. It kind of reminds me of, Simply did a challenge before, where if he... I think, you know, I don't remember how it worked exactly, but I think it was like people would like donate money, and then like it would change to a new word of the person's choosing, and you could make it like just the word A or I or whatever, which is obviously very hard to do. Chanel was a good girl, she would never do that. Howdy Latte, how you doing today on this fucking Thursday? Piggy that. The horse is here. My life be like... Did I say howdy? Oopsies. Tee-hee, silly me. Oh yeah, by the way, this is important. Important. In the UK, the clocks go forward in 3 days. So in 3 days for the Americans, I'll be streaming an hour earlier. Just letting you know. What? Yeah, I think. Yeah, we only have a smaller gap between America for like a week or two. Yeah, it's 26. Oh, that's your birthday for 23 hours.
SpongeBob.
That's kind of funny. 23-hour-long birthday. That's actually fucked. That's like half. Well, the worst thing. Okay, well, actually, I can think of two things worse. I can think of two worse things than that, right? Number one, having your birthday on, like, Christmas or something. And number two, having your birthday on February 29th. That's gotta be the worst. But that's, your thing is probably, like, number three. Lena, have you tried being born on a different day or something? 23 hours. Although, I have to ask though, is it like that big of a difference? So just fix your sleep schedule, KEKW. It's almost as easy as just buying a house, forehead. You tell me to die. I need a Gordon Ramsay like 7 TV emote. Do you reckon they have that? I really want that actually.
Plankton is...
I might have to have a look after this run because I really wanna add a Gordon Ramsay emote. Kill yourself.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Anyway, to be fair, why the fuck are you waking up at 4? Just give me all your money. You know what the funny thing is, as well, as I still have a big goal to actually buy the game. Because I bought it before and they gave me movie instead, so I don't actually own the game.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Don't tell me what to do. Well, if you're a good kid and you listen to what I have to say. $35 on a PC. Damn, I bet it has an RTX 4090 in it for that price. I'm gonna... No. 7 TV. How would I search for this Golden Ramsey emote I'm looking for? Where's the emote search button? I can't find it. Oh, there it is. No, I search profiles. Where's, like, search emotes? I already hate this website. Already can't find with the searches. i5 590 with onboard graphics. That's not that bad for $35, I feel like. You might want to chuck an SSD in it, though. Revives old machines.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Does anyone know what the search thing is on 17? I can't find it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The SSD would cost more than the entire computer. Nah, you just get a 120 gigabyte SSD.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Like a boss.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
Mill, you might be onto something.
a manager.
Like a boss.
Always prepared.
To see what
I still find it really funny. Just like, I was watching back my No Pull Storage World Record. I was watching SCDA SpongeBob and I had it on ×2 speed. I was watching myself and then out of nowhere I was just like, these nuts, these nuts, these nuts.
News is next to managerliness.
Like a boss.
A manager is always prepared.
Lena, what the fuck is that? How is that Homer? Okay, I found how to search emotes on 7 TV. That does not look like... Oh. And I guess that kind of looks like... I mean, that's... kind of a stretch. Bender, there's no fucking Homer then, is you, bruv? Homer 1, Homer 1, Homer 1. Fuck Homer 1, was Bender 1? SpongeBob 1. And then this is Patrick 1. Oh my god, that'd be terrible. And then sandwich driving would be SpongeBob and Patrick 1. I gotta honk it when I get the sandwich driving, because, like, the horn is in game. Dude, I can't find the golden kill yourself thing. I can't find it. Did no one uploaded the 7TV? Yeah, you try to convince me there's a honk button in fucking BBBH. I booted up the game just for that, bro. Cause like I knew it wasn't true, but like still annoying me, so I had to check just in case. Anyway. Honk shoe, honk shoe. When you honk a shoe. Hey, Latte, when are you gonna find, movie time save? There's no more time saves. Dude, I haven't golden anything in this category in ages. I need a time save. Anyone? Where's it at? That is a nut button, not a honk. Oh, well, okay, well, I just nitroed on accident. Something tells me that that is not true. Also, I can't imagine they'd ever remake this game. I think they're done, maybe Lights Camera Pants, but other than that, I can't imagine them. I can't imagine them remaking another SpongeBob game. They put a lot more effort into Cosmic Shig. It kind of gives me the impression that they didn't even want to remake Battle in the first place. They probably just had to prove to the company, like, to THQ Nordic, they can make a SpongeBob game. That's my theory. Thank you for the good luck. Catastrophic. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, that's the most I could imagine happening is either an LCP port with online functionality or a remake.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
I was too busy either not modding or modding. Can you, like, mod my disc so that it has time save?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Dude, I think the last thing I golded was, like, Plank.
Prepared. This is a job for a manager.
And that was, like, a while ago. Illegal. This is illegal, you know. Looking ass.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Also, Creature's, like, never happening because Cosmic Shig is similar to Creature, but it just basically fixed all the Creature's flaws. There's no reason to remake Creature.
That's better.
Every time. Yes, not only do I work for the CIA, but I spend all my free time speedrunning a SpongeBob game from 2004. Enough. My ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner.
Macho stuff.
I wonder how much one of those consoles and that game costs. Zelda CD. £142.
SpongeBob,
What the hell? $150? Oh no. That's expensive, bruv. And that's just for the game. Yeah, true. Again though, I'd still highly recommend a SSD if it is worth keeping around. You don't realize how big of a deal it is until you actually like chuck one in there. Could never go back to hard drive after that. I have not. I don't really watch many speedruns anymore, other than, like, the main stuff that I know. Because as you get into, like, the excitement of, like, seeing what this run is like, what that run is like, really wears off after a few years. Which is I feel like a lot of speedrunners just don't watch games done quick. I think it's more of a normie thing. £150, dude. Just for the game. This one's like slightly cosmetically flawed as well. How much does the
Welcome to our little tale of woe.
how much does the console cost? It costs like 160. If you bought that and the game, it costs like 300. You want to play Zelda CDI, and that's just like one of the Zelda CDI games. There's two of them.
Welcome.
I don't think I've ever seen a CDI game like
Never fear, good
in a retro story because they're like so rare.
manager is here.
3 hours.
Yep. Excitement.
It's gonna burst.
adventure, just another day. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
to see what
But again, yeah, no, like you really lose interest in a lot of like speed runs.
This is a job
Uh,
a manager.
when you just grind a game.
Cleanliness is
Of course, you know, I'm still watching those summoning salt videos, or still, obviously, there's like some games I have interest in.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
But I'll never be like, I wonder what Lego Indiana Jones is like. I'll never be like that unless it's like a summoning salt video. That's just how it be.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Oh!
Incredibles. I don't really know anything about the Incredibles run, other than apparently the world record's on a B drive. Oh. Yeah, no, I haven't seen Lego Incredibles. I was thinking of the Heavy Iron one. Although I actually, I actually do own Lego Incredibles, but I've never played it. I was gonna flip it for like a £1 or £2 profit, but then I was like, oh, well, I might as well play the game before I sell it for a profit. And then I just didn't play it. But I have her on Xbox. Really?
SpongeBob.
Damn, Incredibles has like no runs. First place is a 1 flat 39, and second place is 108.27.
A new path. No.
That was pretty fast.
With the
Plankton is.
Okay, I was able to ignore the cat gif thing for a while, but now I'm noticing it again. I keep looking at it. I wonder if that's what was lagging my live split earlier, actually.
upsy daisy. Vacuuming up manliness.
Make Bob what?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I'm getting tired again. It's because I got interrupted sleep. I got like 2 hours of sleep, and then I got like 6.5 hours of sleep, but because I got interrupted, it kind of fucked me.
Boing.
I guess they could. I mean, you said that, and I made it, and in my head, I was like, oh, that rhymes with Doom. I'm thinking of SpongeBob and Doom instead.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Probably worked. Oh, come on, dude. This game's being such an asshole today. I'll fucking get anywhere. My sandwich driving consistency is higher, but I just can't fucking do anything. Because I'm getting out of depression less, and I'm getting past 3K way less than before. The two furthest places I've gone today are BBBH and Rub-a-Dub 2. That's bad.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
But I got to BBBH twice, but... God. And I feel like I'm missing that 2-frame, or the one in 3K, SpongeBob 2-frame, missing it more often.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
I'm always set.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, or something.
Yeah, I'm missing this more often as well. It's really annoying me. If it keeps happening, I'll have to consider buffering the token.
Welcome.
Which I'd really rather not do, because the buffer loses over a second.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
This is like... Yeah, it's like just over a second if you do it quickly, and if you take more to do a harder lag buffer and take a bit more time setting it up, then it's like a second and a half. Which is like really nasty. At that point, it's only acceptable if I make like no mistakes for the rest of the level, which is kind of is asking for trouble then. And at that point, it's like, is it even worth like this immediate consistency boost? Then just lose it afterwards anyway. And even if it does all go well, then it's still down by so much time that it's almost like you've missed it anyway.
This is a job for.
How about I skip your lifespan or something like that? In it, bruv.
A manager.
I'm trying to think how many buffers are on now that like are commonly done. There's no cheese and bounce, and then disco skip.
I'd like to wake up now.
3K bungee, 3K floating block. So that's 5 of them. That's 5 buffers, and then buffer 6 is monster buffer, but it objectively adds skill, so we're not going to count that actually. So 5 buffers. 6 for floating block skip, 7 for the token, 8 for bungee 2-frame. 9 for circulate. You could say with circulate that nobody would do it unless they're buffering, but it saves a little too much time. So I'll just count as a buffer, so that's 9. Flooding block is 10, throwing fruit is 11. And then, plank ice skating is 12, so there's 12 buffers, that's not that much. Hello, Zaza. I don't remember if you were here earlier. I assume you were because you said I'm back, but yes, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Mid-game RTA, we just skipped the first 3 levels. We don't really have a defined... You can't really properly define where mid-game starts, because, like, people's routes are too different. I've said this before, but late-game RTA has to start in SCDA, because otherwise it causes massive routing problems.
SpongeBob.
But with mid-game, you can't, it's just inconsistent no matter what you do. The only way it's not inconsistent is if you start at mid-game from, like, fucking 3K, which obviously you're not gonna do. Will they add Peter to movie? They should add DN.
Oh my god, Pippa, that was like so fucking funny, bro. That was literally so funny. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
Well, again though, Latte, it causes routing problems because the optimal thing to do is to save Bungie for later. Like, it is optimal to do that, but you're only going to do that if you're at a higher level and buffer the token. And do flooding block lay, which also means no flooding block, so you can't, you'd have to start in 3K. Otherwise, the only other place where mid-game could start is collecting the fucking BBBHN level token. Like, that is, you know... And that's just... That's like too late in, I feel like. Mid-game RTA, fucking 3K to rock slides. That sounds AIDS. Another man, actually. Yeah, that sounds terrible. No, thank you. Late game RTA doesn't really work because, like, file issues and, like, Mindy stare and all that. I feel like, I mean, I don't know the game, but generally, I feel like early game RTAs don't work because why stop there and why not just continue the run? If you have, like, your best ever run, then why not just continue it? I've seen some SM64 runners do, like, early game, you know, Dark World to BOB, and it's just like, I just don't understand that because you just got, like, your best, effectively your best ever early game run. And you're not gonna, like, continue it?
Filling, but not heavy.
Yeah, again, I feel like it doesn't work for most games. And, like, you could try and continue the run, but then you don't have any splits to run against, is, you know. I need my splits, bro. Although I will say, there have been a couple times where I've had, like, an absolutely insane no cheese, depression, and sandwich... I don't want to continue this. No cheese, depression, and sandwich driving. And then I will actually just very quickly make it a frogfish run, because it's like, holy fuck, this run is so good. But I've only done that a couple times. $3K's been so bad today. Been really, really bad. Missing bounces more than normal. Missing the SpongeBob 2 frame more than normal. I got invisi-walled in fucking Steamed Early, which I've never seen before. Like, I fucked up, like, bashing the boxes in the right order. Like, what mistake haven't I made? The only mistakes I have left to make are, like, fucking up arena skip. I never even get there anyway. Fucking up arena skip. And, getting a bad cycle in 3K Spongeball.
Yep. Excitement, adventure,
Like, 2 mistakes I haven't made yet.
the life of a manager.
Oh, I'm getting hit by Banjo Guy, I guess. Not from Banjo-Kazooie.
The short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
I'm not surprised. Yeah, for those who don't know, there's like this fucking anime game thing on Steam where it literally makes you put in like your social security shit and like your credit card details and stuff, and it helps you do your taxes. I believe it was for US tax specifically, and everybody was memeing on it, and then it got taken off Steam. Your credit card details definitely would have been stolen if you signed up, if you put them in there. But yeah, apparently is to help you do your taxes.
Not manager.
I mean,
Coming through.
fucking hell, man.
See what
It literally is for losers. Like, of course, like, you know it's for losers because it was fucking anime. Like,
Up to daisy. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
hamburger.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim. No swimming.
I know I don't need to say it every time, but I'm still just in complete disbelief of how bad the runs are going today.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Including missing Rub-a-Dub skip 4 times in a row. Jesus. Like, in practice I didn't even miss it once.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Up to daisy. It's a short slide from manager to...
And then, I think the run's hard already, and then in like 3 days, Latte's gonna find fucking
see what
3K skip or something. It saves like 30 seconds and it's like fucking triple one frame. You can't buffer them. And then that's really gonna.
A manager is always prepared.
Yeah.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Thanks. I feel like at that point, like, if they aren't bufferable, then the game's actually fucked at that point.
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, in terms of, like, just, like, the toxicity of it. And not being able to fucking handle it anymore at a top level. Although I feel like 3K is pretty solved, you know. It's actually a surprisingly small level. If you look at an IP, like, it's actually really small. And I feel like it's already been optimized as much as it could be, but... Mayhaps there is something I'm not thinking of. Maybe something to do with an out of bounds or some shit. But I doubt it. I think one thing that'd be pretty fast, maybe, is if you could, like, set your checkpoint to the steamed area. Or grab the warp out of bounds, like, super quickly so you can 2-frame the token. But then you can't do bounceless, actually. And then that'll just negate the time save from bounceless. Yeah, never mind then. Yeah, I doubt there's anything else we could do. Because, like, the only things that you could do that I don't do that we are aware of... The first two 3K bash boosts can be done faster, but the second one is horrible, and the first one is kind of bad. And combined, they save like a third of a second. And you can do bounce 2-frame, which saves like half a second and is kind of hard and adds RNG. So it's not worth it. I don't know how I mentally manage this game sometimes, so...
SpongeBob.
Any, like, extremely hard thing that could get added now, like, I don't know if I'd be able to handle it. Still not fully used to sandwich driving.
A new path. Going up. Look out!
Sandwich driving. I didn't mean to, like, I meant to quick boot, but I didn't, so I might as well do this real quick. sandwichitis. It's giving me severe depression.
But Purple, you were just in that level. I'm so funny.
Dude, if I had a pound for like every time an individual person made a joke about the level I'm ready depression being depressing, I like over the years I literally have like fucking like 25 quid or something. Like per individual person. It might even be more than that actually. No, it's more like 30. My throat's acidic. Already had 2 Rennie though.
Welcome.
Generally, I combat acidic throat with like milk or something, but I want to go downstairs. Waste time.
Welcome.
And then I'll need to piss quicker, like a boss.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
That's my favorite line ever.
I'm very, very close to run 4,000.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Can you hear me now?
Hey.
That would happen.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Whoa.
Welcome.
Bruh.
Never fear.
You ever just like see a notification on your phone and you like barely touch it? You don't swipe it to the other direction, you just barely touch it and it just disappears.
Excitement, adventure.
It was kind of it was a fucking UK politics thing. I don't even know what it is now.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager.
Anyway, run 4,000. Made this category die forever.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Excitement? Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! This is a job for a manager.
To see what
These just ooze macho. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Mom always said.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah,
Can't swim.
true. Well, run 4,000 died like how all the other runs have died today. Now it's time for 4,001.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is...
Ooh, how much more can I mentally handle of getting no runs?
Welcome. Never fear,
I like
good
Poggies.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I like
manager
Diva
is
S.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
I fucking hate you, stupid cat.
see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
to see what
Manager coming through.
It runs really well on PC. When I first played the game, I was using my second PC. It has, like, pretty bad components in it, and it hardly ever drop below 60. And obviously it has, like, the fastest loads as well, unless your PC's, like, really fucking bad. So yeah, no, PC's way better than consoles, for that game. That would be my recommendation, yeah. Then you are experiencing the game in the best way possible. It has, like, the best fighting chance, essentially.
I'd like to wake up now.
Avoid the Switch version like the plague. The console version's outside of that, like, fine, but, like, the PC version's a lot better. No problem. Also hope you're doing well today. Yeah.
Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo. Yummy in my tummy.
I don't really get, like, super excited for new games, but I actually was quite excited for Cosmic Shake. It felt good to boot it up, and to boot into Bikini Bottom, and just, like, it just felt really good. It kind of felt like I was a kid again.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
The Switch's hardware was fucking bad even when it came out. It came out 6 years ago, and even then,
just
the
another
hardware was considered, like, okay. It's like, okay, you know, it's got, like, you know, you see Breath of the Wild on it and a couple other games. It's like, oh, you know, it's okay. It's like, you know, okay.
manager.
But, like, I don't think anybody could have expected, like, just... It's so bad now, the hardware. Because it is the literal exact same hardware from 2017. It's the same exact thing, man. And it's like... They're making Tears of the Kingdom, right? It's using the same sort of... It's using the same world as Breath of the Wild, but just adding more to it. And it's using the same engine. And it's gonna be on the same hardware, so it's gonna run worse, let's be real. And they're gonna charge $70 for it. Fucking insane. Hello fans, how you doing today? That's very red, a lot of bloodshed today. By that I mean I can't get runs going.
I'd like to wake up now.
Sex mods.
Oh! How much of a man do I have to be?
I have seen some videos where they emulate some game. Odyssey apparently runs really good on Switch emulator. I think the Switch emulator might be better than Zemu, which is really depressing. And yeah, apparently it's not compatible with, like, all the games or anything, but apparently it's pretty good. I should probably give it a go, because the Switch does not run at a great resolution, and in a lot of games the frame rate's not very good. So, I have a 1440p monitor, and I kind of want to see, like, what I can pump out of it. So maybe I should give it a go at some point. Switch games feel more magical on a Switch, I know that for a fact, but... I can't say I'm not curious, at least. I've seen some people use a Switch emulator on a fucking Steam Deck, and it actually doesn't run bad overall. I assume you just type in, like, Switch game, ROM, download, and then it just... Well, that's the legal way of doing it. However, fuck the legal system, bruv. I want to play Well, I already own Breath of the Wild, but I can't be fucking bothered to actually grab the files from it. I'll just find it online. I'll find it on 4chan, bro. Find it on 4chan. 4chan leaks all the fucking games. You reckon they'll leak movie beta version eventually? I hope they do. Oh, that reminds me. I've been actually pretty interested in this, right? There's this website called Ocean Palace, and they upload like a bajillion fucking prototypes. A lot of them are just like post-release or just before release and stuff like that, but you get a lot of interesting stuff, including games that just never came out. But one thing is Dutchman on PS2, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Keep in mind, that game was a rushed piece of shit, terrible game, right? It came out on September 10th, right? There's a fucking prototype build from May on Ocean Palace. From fucking May. It's like late May. Which, like... That's like 3.5 months before the game actually came out. I bet it barely fucking runs. I'm really curious. I kinda wanna try it out. Did I not practice this like 10 minutes ago? Volchan's good if you avoid /B. If you go on /B, you'll see wrecked animal thread where dog gets beheaded or whatever, so you should probably avoid /B. 14-year-old me would know.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine that to be terrible as well. Breath of the Wild ROM download.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Nah, bro, I'll get it from Reddit. Reddit never lies. Have you ever gotten a virus from Reddit? I don't think so.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Oh my god, dude. How come, like, half of Reddit users delete their accounts after, like, 2 years?
See what
Really annoying.
This is a job for a manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Up-to-daisy.
Yeah, sometimes, oh my god, do you ever just, like, try and follow a tutorial on YouTube and it's like, oh, the links are in the description. Download it, the whatever they're talking about, and you click on it and the fucking thing's gone. Deleted. That shit sucks.
Hey.
I'd like to win.
But sometimes it's for, like, a hyper niche thing that you can't find anywhere else, and it's so annoying. Or, like, they have, like, the exact version of something that you're looking for. Sometimes I need old versions of software to, like, in order to get a thing working. And you can only find some of that stuff from old YouTube tutorials, because obviously a lot of them don't update their links. So you gotta find, like, how to get program working for Windows 7 in fucking 2015, no virus. It probably gives you a virus, but it's fine.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Media fire is quite bad for it, yeah. How did I get past the tree? I feel like you could tell from where I would, like... I feel like I shouldn't have been able to get past the tree. That was weird. Mediafy is not, like, bad, but... a lot of things get removed from it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
You know that ice cream they had in the movie? I need some of that, bro, for real.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I haven't played that game, or nor do I know anything about it. I want the popsicle. Yeah. I remember that. I don't think I do them anymore, do I?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I didn't have Steam in 2011. I didn't even have internet until like 2011 or 2012. And I wasn't on Steam, I was playing Minecraft and Plants vs. Zombies.
Well, not manager.
Pirated versions of Plants vs. Zombies, of course.
To see what
Love the fuck out of that game.
This is a job for a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Hello, can't swim.
I should probably have a thing in the chat that's like... well, like, people have, like, an automated thing set up where it's, like, every, like, hour or something is just, like, follow the stream. I should probably have that.
That's better.
Well, I'd probably do it less frequently than that. I'd probably be, like, every hour and a half or something. I'll follow you to your house and find out where you live if you carry on. Like a boss.
Cold, cold, cold.
I just remembered when I used to go on, like, Bloons Tower Defense, like, hacked websites, as in, like, it'd give you, like, infinite money and stuff like that.
Yay.
That reminds me that somebody redeemed Nut Button earlier and I never pressed it, so I should probably press it after this load, or in this load.
Up we go.
Nut.
Oh, come on. I fucking hate this level.
SpongeBob?
Yeah. I remember this part of the movie. I remember when they turned past the fountain. I remember when the bulldozer broke the building open. I remember when they grabbed the treasure chest. I remember it all.
Queuing up. Look out! Look out! So much destruction.
I have to practice it again. For like the literal like 4th time today.
Welcome.
Other, stuff here?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Manager coming through. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Fun fact, in Super Mario Galaxy, if you read only the letters with the stars under then it says, "You are Mr. Gay." Thank you, however, I'm already aware of this.
I'd like to wake up now.
I swear it's mentioned in a fucking Vsauce video. That's how I'm pretty sure that's how I know of it. It's kind of weird, because I haven't actually watched, like, that many Vsauce videos, but I actually did watch that one back in the day, when it was, like, a more recent video. Before it ever became a meme. Honk. Yeah, but, okay, but why, though? The fact that the fucking... Dude, I don't trust... Okay. I don't trust any of the fucking food here, right? Because those marshmallows that Patrick's standing on aren't even bouncy, they're fucking stiff. If the marshmallows are stiff, then imagine how fucking horrible that chocolate is, bro. The movie Loompas.
Macho stuff.
Alright, that's a really good depression.
SpongeBob.
He's saying that, like, unironically, like, is it actually a thing? Why would you lie to me? Why? I mean, if a FNAF one already exists for battle, then you could do, like, a creepy... You could literally do, like, creepy Goofy Goobas or something like that. That's practically writes itself. Yeah, I'm kind of... It really should exist when you think about it. Why do it not exist, bruv? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know any games, Ryan. I can't help you. I don't know any games. I need more battle and movie hacks in general, although there is that one that's being made right now. Remember I watched the trailer for it? It looked extremely good. I've never done that before. I knew this was gonna happen, dude. You practice the trick, you fuck it up anyway. You practice it again, you fuck it up anyway. You practice it. The trick was behaving itself, and now it's being incredibly cancerous, on top of everything else being just as cancerous as earlier, so now I can't get anywhere. Before I had, like, a chance of getting somewhere, but now I can't get anywhere, no matter what.
Welcome.
That was a quick purchase. How much was it? All hacks should be on the wiki. I should say that. They should all be on the wiki.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
With, like, no exception. Because even that fucking police ambush mod from the BFB is in the wiki, so at that point anything's fair game. 30. Well, I guess let me know if you like the game. I kind of want some games to play. I was thinking of buying Pizza Tower. Not anytime soon because I want to save money, but I was thinking of that.
To see what
This is a job for a manager.
That's so dumb though. I don't want to like get mad, but like why wouldn't they be on the wiki?
This is a job
What's
for
the fucking point then of the wiki?
This is a job for a manager.
Like, do you want no one to play it? Like, what's your deal? Yeah. I have a 4K TV. It's a budget 4K one, but 4K looks pretty good on it, I feel like. My brother bought a fucking £1,200 fucking 4K TV. This shit looks insane. Even like 1080p stuff looks good on it because just like the screen is just so high quality. Like, obviously it's very well made and it has just like amazing colors and stuff. I've seen like 4K TVs. Like in Currys or whatever, and before you ask, no, they do not sell curry at Currys. It's mostly TVs and computers and phones. But for some reason, they also sell washing machines and fridges and stuff. I don't know why. I've never seen anyone buy one from there. But anyway, at the back of, like, all Currys, they have, like, loads of 4K TVs and they're all, like, insane. There's some that are, like, 65-inch, and they cost, like, 3,000 quid, and it's just, like, they look insane. If I was rich, I'd get one of those.
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
And then I'd flex it on stream, and people would be like, Pipple, where'd you get that money? And I'd just be like, I mean, yeah, Latte, but, like, what's the point of like, making a mod if nobody's gonna play it? Because, like, nobody even knows it exists. When I see a mod, a wiki for all the mods, when an outsider sees that, they would think, especially because of Police Ambush mod, that and some other very tiny ones are a very obvious indication of, wow, I guess every mod is on this wiki, it must be. Yeah, but who, like... Who's in the modding server? Half the people in the modding server are cringe or, like, dead accounts. $2,000 to $1,000? Jesus.
Hey. I'd like to wake up now.
I mean, it's not dumb to think that having it in the server, like that makes it sound like it's a big deal. It's like, oh, it's in every single person's server, and it's like some accounts are just dead or alts, and it isn't just that. Like, it's not actually that many people in the grand scheme of things that are in the server. I may be in the server, but I have it muted because of stupid people that are in the fucking server. Which is exactly the point I was bringing up a minute ago. It's half the people in there are fucking stupid, and I mute the server because they're fucking stupid. So I don't know, this fucking... I don't look for the mods in the server. I don't even look at the server in the first place. Why would I when it's so AIDS? I mean, that's less convenient, though, than, like, looking at the wiki and seeing them all zoomed out and just fucking seeing, like, the entire list.
Welcome.
I'm on the wiki right now, and I just see, like, 1 billion mods, whereas, like, they take a... The thing is, like, when the releases on I don't know how to describe it. Like, there's so much space in between every mod that's like posted in there. Just makes it more annoying, and it's harder to keep track of what you've already played and shit like that, or even have taken note of.
Manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
You have a pretty nice TV then, Ryan. My budget 4K TV is the only 4K one in the house. It costs me, in dollars, it costs me like $430 maybe.
A manager is always prepared.
It is good. It has a lot of built-in apps like YouTube and Twitch and all that. And it has a built-in Alexa as well, but at the end of the day, it's still a budget 4K TV, so it's not going to be nearly as good. It's not going to be very future-proof, but that's not that bad.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh. Bring him to.
I don't know how I managed to do that. I mean, yeah, it was still a solid purchase for sure. TVs are like the cheapest they've ever been, and it really shows. Like,
Welcome.
there are some perks of living in 2023. Not that many, and they're all small, but one of them is that just, you know, well, two things I love being cheap are TVs and storage for your computer. Fucking awesome, dude. I've considered buying like 10 terabyte hard drives and shit. I probably will eventually, although I'm not gonna do it now. I'm probably gonna wait until one of my hard drives just dies. Which, one of my hard drives is beginning to show tiny signs of death. Very occasionally. And there's like a whole like over a terabyte of shit in there, so I should probably like buy a drive sooner than later and then chuck the stuff in there.
A manager is always prepared.
I should consider external hard drives though, because those... My PC's a pain in the ass when it comes to installing hard drives.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
AK TV with an RTX 4090 and hooking up a PC to it just so you can play NES games in 8K. Yeah, at that point it's gonna look basically the exact same as like... I feel like with an NES game, I feel like it's got very little to work with. So at that point, it's probably just gonna look the same as like 1440p or something.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
Okay, Latte, I'm looking in the releases. Daytime Kelp Forest Good Edition. I don't really need to play that. TSSM level GameCube Conveyor Mayhem. Oh, he says it's well. He says it's not done. So. Rat Proto. I don't really have interest in that. Phantom Road, a harder version of SNES Rainbow Road. That's pretty. That might be worth downloading. Okay, what I actually am liking about this release channel is that they're all saying stuff about the hack. There are some hacks on TSSM, not TSSM Archive, I don't know why I said that, on the wiki where like, they don't really tell you what they are. Yeah, apparently it's not hard. External hard drives are not exactly that expensive, so yeah, I'd recommend it. Oh, it is on the wiki? I haven't looked at the wiki in a couple weeks. Download. I downloaded it, bruv.
Oh my god, I have more hacks to play. Oh my god.
Dude, I'm gonna have to scroll like, for a really long time to make sure I've covered I'll have to look through, like, fucking everything on there. I bet half the stuff will be like, have I played this? I can't remember. Welcome to the Alien Disco. Yes, I'm calling them aliens. This is a combat challenge in space. You probably want all the upgrades on.
SpongeBob.
Aliens? So, like, the Now They're Men levels? I assume it's just Now They're Men combat, but with, like, a space theme. Eight terabytes. I don't mean to judge, I'm just wondering why you want an 8 terabyte hard drive. Because that's a lot of storage. And SpongeBob Dennis. This is a proof of concept mod they just threw together. Can you beat Dennis as SpongeBob? It's probably not worth downloading. If it's just a quick proof of concept, I assume it's just like hitting targets as SpongeBob, or having to bounce up to Dennis or something, bouncing off the spinners or something. If you're emulating games, then I mean, what are you gonna emulate that's like gonna take up so much room? Because on the Series X not really go beyond like the Dolphin era, and like those games are only a gig. Granted, you could put other Series X games on there, but you'd need to like. Yeah, I feel like 4 terabytes sounds a lot better.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Do you mean like do you mean that small thing that you plug into the Xbox? They're quite expensive. They are apparently pretty good, but again, yeah, they're expensive.
Plankton.
I feel like it's probably not worth it. If you don't need it yet, then it's better to wait, because even though it won't happen overnight, SSDs get cheaper, like, all the time. In like a year from now, the prices will be even lower, so it's like, why not? Well, the thing is with the PS5 is that you can replace the memory with just like a normal ass SSD, whereas with the Series X you gotta use those stupid little card things, and in that sense they are overpriced because SSDs are a lot cheaper now. But like the price of those memory things are the same as when the Xbox came out. So there's more convenience, but it's also, like, more expensive. You get less bang for your buck.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Planktopolis, but Plankton... Oh my god, okay. You know when I said earlier that there's only a few mistakes I have yet to make in 3K today? Yeah, that's one of them. So, yeah, now it's just getting a bad cycle in Spongeball and fucking up Arena Skip. That is like all the mistakes I can make now that I haven't made yet. My throat is on fire. By the way. I need some fucking milk, bro. No, I don't have any interest in, like, the Harry Potter franchise. Never have. Never seen a movie, never played a game.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't play many demanding games at all.
The manager is here.
32 gigabytes of RAM, really? My RAM is probably the worst component in my PC, and it's 16 gigs.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I used PC Benchmark to, like, test my components, and at least before the 40 series came out anyway, and some newer components. All my components were in the top, like, 15 or 20 percentile, and then my RAM was, like, fucking 55th percentile or some shit. It was, like, so much worse than everything else.
Manager coming through.
You know what runs weirdly bad on my PC is Fortnite.
Always prepared.
I don't know why, really. Jam's RAM's better than mine, but other than that, we have basically the same PC, practically, and he gets, like, fucking, like, he gets, like, way more frames in Fortnite than I do. But I feel like it can't just be the RAM, surely. Granted, I do have a CPU problem, as in, like, it gets hot, but I don't think that'd fuck his performance. I think that would just kill it quicker. I have a battle pass in Fortnite, bro. I have a battle pass. I'll need a terabyte just for Naked Patrick. Oh wait, iPie, you released Blood and Block Forever? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh wait, no. Wait. Hold on, I gotta check my Battle and Movie hack list. It might be on there. Why do I have, like, 3 folders on my desktop to do with Premiere? Before I look into that. I have a lot of Premiere clutter on my desktop in general. Oh, I actually do have Flood and Block Forever downloaded. It's kind of nuts.
SpongeBob.
I'm noticing that a lot of these are either too small to bother with or not finalized. I didn't realize they were 20. I mean, I guess it's the same thing as your SpongeBob hack, but it was like, it said it was 20 of them. That's insane. Yeah, I'm aware, Ryan, but there isn't really any use for it. most games, well, no games really tap into the potential of it, so it's not really getting utilized. So all it's really good for is, like, playing prototype games on the Xbox. Because dev kits had 128 megabytes, and there was some prototypes that never came out, and, like, they were using, like, the dev kits. So you need 120 megabytes of RAM, it's, like, most of what it's used for, I believe. Which, like, is really funny that it even has 64 megabytes of RAM, because the GameCube and PS2 have way less than that. This console's a fucking monster for its time, and its size kind of shows. It's really funny because the GameCube is tiny, the PS2, well, the PS2 Slim is very small, and they just have, like, the fat-ass fucking Xbox. They never made an Xbox Slim, and I'm really surprised by that. You would have thought by, like, 2003, 2004, they would have made, like, a Slim model, but they just didn't. They could have easily done that. Better difficulty balancing. Cool. I didn't finish Sponge Bowl. Because the last few were fucking... I couldn't do one of the last ones. I got annoyed. Well, back then, Nintendo were known for having kind of powerful hardware back then anyway. Like, the N64 was way more powerful than the PS1, it's just, obviously, it had a massive cartridge problem. If you optimized it to death and back, then maybe it could have ran decently. You know what I was always surprised by? There's, Half-Life 1 was meant to come out on the Dreamcast, and there is, like, a fully playable version of it, like, of a ROM leak, that got leaked online. And you can actually play it on console, and it runs completely fine. The Dreamcast was really powerful for when it came out. That thing was, like, practically like the fucking OG Xbox before the OG Xbox. It was so powerful. It's like roughly as graphically as good as like a fucking GameCube, I think. And it has like VGA output. Well, you can output VGA. Well, yeah, I'm not really surprised by that, to be honest. Also, yeah, I think even far into the N64's life, I'm pretty sure they were still, like, most devs were using, like, 16 megabyte cartridges or some shit. PS1 games, like, it's very obvious they're on PS1. They all kind of have, like, look like PS1 games. They always have, like, terrible render distance and, like, some really... I don't have, like, the visuals are just very PS1. It's kind of hard to describe. Some games on the N64 do look really good, though, in spite of the cartridge space. Banjo-Tooie looks really good. And Conker's probably the... Yeah, Conker's probably the best-looking game on the N64. I feel like... Oh yeah, Windows. I think you can get the OG to like run Linux or something, which is kind of funny. I don't know much about PS2 stuff. I assume it had the same issue of, you know how the GameCube and Xbox can only support 480p if they're modded? I assume it's the same with PS2. I do have PS2 component cables, but I haven't tried it out. So I can't really comment on it, really, other than, like... You don't really realize, like, how good, like... You know what? You know backwards compatible PS3s? Like... Dude, I've tried Battle and Creature on backwards compatible PS3 via the HDMI cable, and the games actually look really good. Looks so good. Retrovision. I have official ones. I don't know how those ones are. I assume they're good, though. Well, yeah, the Xbox can do 1080i, but only one game supported it. For movie, I need to use 480p because this game only does 480p. Well, it doesn't even do it well in this, like, you have to, like, use a different thing to even get it. To even get it to run the correct fucking aspect ratio. But yeah, my Xbox is running a 480p because it has to. More like Rayman Hole. I've never played a Rayman game, honestly. So, I don't know. Hello, Arkham. I hope you are doing good today. Thanks for the good luck and the good luck.
You have to
Which Rayman 3 version's like the best one? Okay, I said I've never played a Rayman game. I played one on GBA for like half an hour or something when I was way younger, and I don't have the cartridge anymore for some reason, and I don't remember any of it. So I don't really think it counts. But that does mean that I've played more Rayman than I've played like Mega Man, or like a lot of other games in my time. Well, yeah, so, I mean, I think the only games, yeah, I want a 100% Sonic Heroes, and I'm waiting for the 1.20 Minecraft update to come out. Fucker said it come out in January, and it's fucking nearly the end of March. Mega Man 12. You gotta give me a sec. I haven't played Mega Man 1, bro. Nah, Microsoft already said that they're not gonna add any more games. Oh shit, I got the really good RNG. I call that God RNG because it, like, hardly ever happens. And this category objectively benefits from it, like, the absolute least out of, like, every category that does BBBH forwards. So, yeah, there's that. Anyway, I think I misunderstood your message. I thought you were saying, like, they were, like, about backwards compatibility being added, but no, you meant, like, hardware revisions. But apparently, Sony's gonna do some shit. That's the rumors, anyway. Sony's gonna do some shit.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, iPie. All the articles say January, and it's like, bro, it's clearly not out yet. Apparently, though, there was a very big snapshot release, like, I think, like, yesterday or the day before, for Minecraft. TSSM Minecraft when? I tried making TSSM Minecraft back in, like, 2014 or something. Did not work out. I don't give a fuck about CSGO.
I didn't do that.
Looks like fireworks.
I don't really have interest in it, honestly. Well, not a PS5 Pro. The rumors were about a PS5 Slim. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Miggy was right. They knock over like bowling pins. Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Please let me play. Okay, well that's one part of it. Come on now. I'm actually at a fucking loss for words, man. I didn't miss it in practice, then when I finally got here for the first time today, I missed it 4 times in a row, which is just a complete anomaly. I forced myself to get it 5 times in a row, which I got immediately. And then I finally get back here again for the second time of the stream, and I miss it again. Like... It would be a more cost-effective PS5 because, like, as the years have gone by, it's cheaper to, like, when you have, like, a contract with these manufacturing companies to make these components, and you make them the exact same way all this time, eventually it gets to a point where it's just cheaper to, you know, size them down, because you don't need the components to be as big anymore, because, you know, so you can make, like, more power-efficient, cheaper consoles, and even have them be cheaper to manufacture as well, to just give a boost in sales, and to make it easier for the average consumer to purchase. And hell, you might even get some crazy people to even quote-unquote, upgrade to a Slim. Not actually upgrade, but, you know, like, you might get them to just buy it. Especially if they're, like, a collector or something and they want both models. You can get easy money out of people like that. If anything, there's no real good reason not to have a Slim, I feel like, unless it actually works out that having smaller components wouldn't be cheaper. But those were the rumors. I don't know if it's gonna happen or not.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I feel like your least favorite part of the game being the sliding and driving levels is a very, like, normie take.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
See what
I don't have any issue with doing them, like, once. My issue is doing them, like, more than once.
Nothing like a little
Well,
jam type stuff.
Sunday and Rockslide are too fucking long, but I think, like, they're fine otherwise. But, like, I think the sliding and driving levels are good overall when you just do them once. Although, Sunday would definitely benefit from no goob. It would definitely benefit from just, like, letting you go as fast as you want from the beginning. It's not impossible, it's just realistically impossible for a kid. Which is still absurd.
I'd like to wake up now.
Movie 100% run, but you always fake ring. Fucking hell.
Bring 'em to.
Yeah, apparently the rumors are that a Switch Pro was going to exist, but it didn't because of the chip shortages and COVID. Man. Woman. Spin? Why is my spin not coming out when I go near the... There we go. Well, yeah, they knew, like, it's very, like... Yeah, their rock slide time is a 3:33. Literally physically impossible without... So the only possibilities are A, they set that time when it was like in some fucking weird beta form and was a lot shorter. B, the time is not real and they just lied. Or C, they did tricks. So the most likely one is C. So there you go, they did some tricks. I don't think they're gonna do that, Ryan. I feel like the hybrid thing is working out way too well for them. It is one of the best-selling consoles of all time, despite all their fucking ridiculous fuck-ups. And terrible hardware. Yeah, that'd be funny. That'd explain why, like, half of them can't be done without tricks, because they just fucking is lied. Yeah, they definitely knew of, cruise boosting. And they most likely knew of Han's Disable as well. Well, yeah, I mean, you couldn't have expected them to find Sandwich out of bounds. That shit's kind of ridiculous.
Welcome.
But yeah, they definitely knew of cruise boosting because they specifically coded the game so that fucking R and B could not be used on the same frame. Literally, what other reason could there be for that?
Welcome.
Well, I mean, yeah, because all there is to it is just, like, movement.
Never fear.
Also, they were, like, definitely on PS2, and PS2 is a slow sandwich, but that's only part of the problem.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up to daisy. If anyone knows
Sliding speed is the exact same on every console. And, PAL and NTSC are the exact same as well. It's just the sandwich.
never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, not as soon as, but yeah, no, there'd be zero benefit for it and no pull storage. It would be you'd benefit from it in other categories, like, well, no major glitches, and, well, yeah, an AT, they would save the most.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
Because you could use it for BBBH backwards.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Although it wouldn't save very much even then. I think cruise boosting would actually save, like, fucking... Oh, and you could use it for, you could use it after SCDA guitar to, like... You could just fucking cruise boost off the porta head or something, and then bash up to the thing. However, Bull speed is slower than Battle's Bull, so you wouldn't even get a full speed cruise boost. So if I had to estimate how much time fucking cruise boosting in these two spots would even save,
Citizens of Bikini
I'd say, like...
Manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
like fucking like 10 seconds, if that. It's actually, bro, it actually saved like fucking nothing. If I recall, I think Sky said that if you could cruise boost in movie, you'd get like the like a literal like minimum speed cruise boost. Like, so whatever the slowest possible cruise boost is, that's what you'd get.
This is a job for a manager.
Although, maybe you could do some sort of LCB thing, I don't know. I don't think there's anything like that. But,
Manager coming through.
maybe.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yes, Lena. True, Lena. So true.
Hey.
Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss ya. Pretty sure that's how the lyrics go, right?
Macho stuff.
That should not be funny. Oh yeah, anyway, my conclusion of the cruise boosting thing is I'm kind of glad it's not in the game, because, like, you'd save, like, nearly nothing, and then all it'd get people to do is just be like,
Battle has a better cruise boost, so the movie's bad?
like, just be yet another thing to compare it to, so fucking glad it doesn't have it. I'd rather it separate itself. In that sense, I'm kind of glad that we don't have a use for VMS. I want to motorboat that ass so bad. I kind of forgot about it until, playing Overwatch 2 again, but D.Va's pretty toxic, like, his voice lines are toxic. Actual toxic gamer.
SpongeBob.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path.
And new Ds. Also, if I don't get a run going in like half an hour or something, I'll honestly probably stop streaming, because like I've gone to Rub It Up 2 twice and I got bullshitted both times. And like I've gotten, you know, that's my biggest claim to fame today, is like getting like 17, 18 minutes into a run twice. No golds. So at that point I feel like I should just give up, because I don't know if I can mentally handle another hour after that. Especially when, then at that point, I'd be at the point where I wouldn't want to get a run going. In the last, like, hour of stream or something, I never want to get a run going, because I don't want to, like, stop streaming too late. And, like, that'd be the most typical thing in the world, anyway, if I did get a run going in the last hour. I've gone to Rub It Up 2 twice, like that, and then they both died to missing Rub It Up skip when outside of like, well again, like I did miss it in practice, and then I missed it 4 times in a row, and then I got it 5 times in a row immediately after, and then I just miss it again. It was just like fucking, like, come on dude, you know. Hello Kira, how you doing today? Thank you for the good luck. We found Prime and Asda as, like, the first time I've ever seen Prime and Asda. Well, I didn't see it, my parents saw it. Apparently, they were, like, like, they had, like, a big thing of it, and they were just entering the shop with, like, the fucking huge stack of Prime.
Plankton.
Asda, it's our Walmart. It's literally owned by the exact same company, but it's just under a different name, and it's smaller. But, yeah. Aldi, no, well, I think there were reports of Prime being in some Aldis, I'm pretty sure. But I haven't seen any, like... I've only seen, like, TikToks of that, and for all I know, they could have just placed a Prime in some fucking little basket thing. It's like, oh my god, guys, you have Prime here. No way. 40k likes. I've seen TikToks of people going into a shop, looking for Prime, not being able to find it, right?
Motto.
And they still get like 15k likes, and it doesn't make any sense. But it kind of annoys me. Why should I make like these scripted movie videos when I could just make a fucking video of me not finding Prime? Get more views and likes. Ralph's. Who the fuck goes to a shop called Ralph's? The fuck they have a Ralph's, bro?
Hey, Roy! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
The fuck do they sell the fucking bags or some shit? Like, what the fuck? What do you think of when you think of Ralph's? You know? You steal from Ralph's. You steal from the bakery in Ralph's. Oh, well if they're okay with it, it's not stealing then. SMH. I thought you were a gangster. What? Bruh. Several conflicting messages.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
How do you even, like, what about the cameras? Like, how do you steal that?
Upsy-daisy.
Super spin!
I found one.
Oh, interesting. That's a bit weird. I wonder how many people just steal from this shop then.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
I have got to steal from a Greg's.
Oh, boy!
You have to get.
It's kind of hypnotic.
After this running, I need a piss.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
You might have mental problems, iPie. I just kind of had a random thought, by the way, because of daylight savings, because we're going forward in a few days of UK world, but I kind of just, like, thought of something, right? Shouldn't, like, if the clocks are gonna go forward, and it's on a school day, shouldn't the school day, like, automatically be cancelled because children will get one less hour of sleep and it really fuck them over? That's like something completely random I just thought about, but like... I definitely think there should be no school if the clocks are gonna go forward. In the UK, they go forward on Saturday, I think. Wait, no. What day is it today? Thursday. Oh, it's Sunday then. I'll go forward Sunday, but yeah. That's dumb. They don't do that. Schools try to be good challenge.
It's kind of hypnotic.
School have like a single redeeming quality other than being the place where you meet your friends challenge. Yeah, apparently Lena's birthday is gonna be on daylight savings, and that's kind of funny to me for some reason. This is so fucking true, bro. There's gonna be a 5-hour gap between me and EST again, and that really sucks.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I streamed at a really good time for Americans for the Shaw stream. You know, because of daylight savings and because I started an hour late. I started at 1 PM EST, which is just like I never, you know, start that late. It was great, dude. Fuck. There it is. Bro, I -0 my best split times, and I missed the split by like a fucking second. Oh my god. That would've been an amazing exit, but it's off by like a second.
Looks like fireworks. And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
But yeah, now that I look at it, this run's actually pretty good.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Thank you for the good luck.
And like, Purple, this is the run, even though the run ends in like an hour from now, this is the run.
Mindy was right. They knocked over like
Basically, you can't get hyped for the run until like post Mindy skip. And technically, not even then, because of where I set up ball storage, the game has a chance to crash going into Neptune. So you can't really even get hyped until Neptune. You can't get hyped
how was that for you?
until like Plank, because Plank is so fucking bad in this category. But then immediately after that, anyway, is Mindy skip, and then you know. So yeah. I barely got it. Also, I'm just saying, of course, I'd finally get a run going when I really need a piss. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
Well, that was different.
Purple Foundation, get that world record. Thank you for your service, iPie. Kira, thank you for Demon Brexit, it already happened. Can you believe the UK left the EU 3 years ago? Like, what the fuck?
Gay.
Me when I have the most perfect rubber dub ever and I still lose 1.6 off the gold. 1.7. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, unironically, Brexit does make Prime more expensive because the price of everything has gone up, so... Prime would otherwise probably be like £1.80 or something. That, you know, iPie, I don't know why I've never tried that. I really should give that a go. Oh yeah, you know the other reason why you can't get attached to this run? Because every run that gets into Nether Man has a 50% chance to die there. And I feel like I'm hardly making that statistic up. It probably actually is somewhere around there. On to Sandwich 2. Dude, I really need a piss. I don't know if I can hold it in. And my throat hurts, but I can't have a drink because I need a piss. Even more. And someone pissed for me instead. I can't wait for in September when instead of runs dying because they need a piss or something, or the game crashes, is gonna die because of spiders. I'm looking forward to that. I don't know, we get loads of them. We get a lot of them, like a lot. The only thing is that they're not harmful, but there's a lot of them. How's it going, Crash? Hope you're doing well today. And also thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. We have, like, house spiders, and they're, like... big black spiders, basically. Also, they like to be in this attic. If I can put it this way, right? In 2021, I made a spider... Well, I didn't make a spider log, but So, I did that in 2022, but in 2021, from September, the beginning of September to, like, very early October, while I don't know the exact number of spiders that big, medium-sized or bigger spiders that appeared in the attic, or in the room attached to the attic, because they're effectively the same thing. The number of spiders in the span of like fucking 5 weeks was like literally like 60 spiders. And on one of the days, there was 4 really big ones in one day, and like 3 of them were literally like back to back to back. Had an incident as well of, there was a spider in Jam's room, and we missed it, and it ran under the bed, so I didn't go in there for a couple days. And then one time, a couple days later, I walked in there, I looked to my left, and then I just see that same massive spider just hanging off the curtain. So we get rid of it. Then, like less than an hour later or something, went into the bathroom, I locked the door, and then the literal biggest spider I've ever seen in my entire life is crawling down the fucking wall. And I can't get out of the bathroom because it's right next to the fucking door that I locked. I don't lock the door anymore. But yeah, it's from September to like early October every time. I actually did a spider log in 2022. And again, from about a 5-week period, it was about 18 spiders, if I remember correctly. With the highest in one day being like, I think 2. But they did kill runs. And you gotta keep in mind as well that I streamed for 6 hours. They're just gonna kill more runs than they ever did before. It's just gonna be even... Basically, right, if I can put it this way, I've already decided ahead of time that I'm not running Hundo and all tokens in September. There's no point. There's no way I'm gonna be able to finish a run. Well, not no way. But, like, if I'm on the run of my life, and I'm in Neptune, and there's a spider, like, fucking in front of my monitor, I'm going to pause the game, which is going to kill the run. The run will die, so... At least if it happens in, like, no pause storage, it's not as bad. I'm fucking dreading September so bad. There was a big spider in here, like, a week ago. Oh boy, I haven't got one of those in a few streams. Gordon Ramsay, kill yourself.mp4. How about that, bot?
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
It'd just be sus if you had enough viewers to get partner and then, like, no one's in your chat typing. It's, like, a bit concerning. I'm paralyzed by the cat gif in the corner to not think about it. Yeah, it's ruining my life.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Yeah, exactly. Or even just, like, dozens of people, even just to try and get partner, like, it's not worth it. Don't make me retime that. I made a mistake. There's no way that golded right. I just noticed. Look at SpongeBob's head. It's like fucking jello. Look at it. Why is bro wobbling around like that? Like, the rest of his body's rotating normally, but like, his like, fucking, the top of his head is like actual jello. Has he always been like that? I've never noticed it. Aw, man, I'm never gonna forget this now. My life has been ruined. Oh yeah, it's still doing it, what the fuck? Hold on. I need to get, like, a clear, like... Dude, it's fucking wobbling around, what the fuck? I've literally never noticed that.
Do you have any treats?
Alright, movie's been ruined for me, I'm playing Battle now.
Patrick, I think you mean hair.
Dude, it's fucking wobbling! Why? Why is it doing that, bro? That's so distracting. What the fuck? Oh, that's... Actually, no, that's fine, because it's all extras. Do you know how long it took me to get used to learning that Patrick has, like, a green line on the back of his head in sliding levels? Do you know how long it took me to... Actually, it might just be Rockside, I'm not sure, but... If you look carefully, the back of Patrick's head has, like, green, like a stripe of green. And I never noticed that until I got Component, so I assume on lower resolutions it's just not obvious. Yeah, now I'm curious. Okay, my manly's, fine, I think. I could just not collect a single other manly. I'm pretty sure I'd be fine, but there's still more to pick up.
So many choices, so little time.
If this game came out in 2023, they'd have to make a fucking big update patch for it.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding. Going down. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Be like fucking... Well, this game is pretty small. It's like 800 and something megabytes. Yeah, this game is fucking tiny now that I think about it, damn. For some reason, Battle's bigger than movie in file size. Which is strange. Because movies levels have way more, like, simp objects and stuff, and some levels are fucking enormous, so I just expected it to be, like, bigger. Are you talking about those fridges that have, like, built-in iPads or whatever? They're kind of based. I don't have one, though.
Upsy-daisy.
Still, even then, though, it's like every single level, and obviously there's like massive levels like Rock Slide. So I feel like, I don't know. So what am I gonna do about that? Alright, well I automatically can't go for Spewer Boost, but that's fine. I can't even go for the double bash boost actually. Yeah, so I need to go on the pressure plate.
Not so fast.
Well, I guess I gotta grab the Krabby Patty that I just passed, but nah. Oh, could a big reason for the file size difference be that Battle has like so many animated cutscenes?
But not heavy.
And obviously they'd have a ton of voice lines as well because there's a lot of NPCs, a lot of character interaction. It's just like, oh, you gotta do this shit. Because, like, Mindy does that, but, like, that's... Like, for example, like, Mindy just, effectively works as, like, the first character of the level that you interact with. So, like, obviously you got, like, Goo Lagoon is, like, Larry, and Downtown's Mrs. Puff. Like, that's essentially what Mindy acts like without any other NPCs getting involved. That's true.
This is great. You ready?
The final cutscene is so funny. Dude, they must have made that cutscene when the game had, like, fucking 5 minutes left to be released. Like... Really? Then how the hell is this such a... Then how is movie... I don't understand. Half? They take up half. The already relatively small movie. What the fuck? Why? How? So the game's like 400 fucking megabytes without the PowerPoint cutscenes. How the hell is that even possible? If I ever learn to mod, I was thinking of doing a cool thing. I felt like it'd be cool to make, like, a movie hack where, like, it basically, reduces the file size as much as possible without affecting actual gameplay. Because then, the loads will be faster, and it'll just be, like, a convenience thing, and you could fit it on your, like, you may be able to squeeze something else into the hard drive. So I felt like that'd be a cool idea. But dude, I think one thing to do then would be to remake the cutscenes using the models rather than, so you can get rid of all the PowerPoint cutscenes, because then that would massively reduce the file size. But Movie DX already does that, I believe. How to steal it from Movie DX? More like Movie XD. Dude, does that... Hold on. You know what that means? That means movies' loads would be really fast if it went for those fucking PowerPoint cutscenes. That's bad, bro. It'd probably be as fast as, like, Battle's loads. That makes me sad. Yeah, I know you can just, like, remove them. It makes the loads really fucking fast, but... Yeah. Oh, I need to upgrade throw.
Boom! Enough said. How much of a man do I have to be?
I just can't believe that. Like, movies loads aren't bad, but, like, they could be way better. Just with those fucking PowerPoint cutscenes.
That wasn't so tough.
No, the game's overall file size, determines, like, the load speeds.
That's good as smart.
Well, not single... Fuck off, dude. That's bullshit. Fuck off, man. Actually, fuck off. What the fuck is this, man? Where's the fucking thing? Great.
Coming through.
Great.
Macho stuff. Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, have you seen my sandwich driving practice file mod? The load is like half a second because it's only loading sandwich driving and nothing else. Well, it's not half a second, it's like a second. On a hard drive, that shit's like 3.5 seconds normally. And that's with the entirety of sandwich driving being loaded. With the exception of Mini being disabled. And obviously without, like, the 3, 2, 1 countdown. But... yeah, the more shit you delete, the faster the loads get.
Coming through. Come to the dome.
My god, Ron got slaughtered by bullshit. Fuck off.
That wasn't so tough. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Anyway, the point being that the smaller the file size, the faster the loads are. I've already proven that, but... it doesn't really mean anything. Though I have considered, removing the PowerPoint cutscenes from my movie hard drive thing, just so that I can squeeze like more shit onto the hard drive and get faster loads. But the only reason I haven't really done that is in case I want to do like random hard drive runs like I have done in the past. I've done a couple of them, and I don't want to like, you know. Every time I do one of those runs, I don't have to, like, reinstall that shit to my thing. Run sucks.
just like walking on ice cream.
Removing assets in a level is like in the level itself is a main contributor to decreasing the, like, for example, Knucklehead's load is faster after Mindy skip because it doesn't have to load in Mindy anymore, and it's like slightly faster. But when it comes to like the drastic shit, I mean, reducing the file size in half would absolutely make a difference. I don't know how much of a difference though, but I could do some testing, even not that the testing really matters, honestly, but more out of curiosity.
That's my favorite line ever.
Yeah, pretty much. We'll always, like, speedrunning will always have, except for the PC runs, you know, there'll always be a hardware issue. We'll have a disk drive problem, and then we'll switch to hard drives, and then a billion years from now, there'll be a hard drive problem anyway. And some shit just doesn't make sense no matter what you do. Yeah, they're also implying SpongeBall.
Ooze macho.
They're more common here, though. Red. Yellow. Okay, cool. Fuck this run, honestly. I don't care about it anymore. There's too many, I won't be able to do that shit at the top of my head now. But also, then, it's a thing of what categories are we talking about, and, like, are we assuming that, like, I play perfectly, and stuff like that?
It's kind of hypnotic.
Are we counting, like, a second trips to sliding and driving levels?
Up we go.
But, like, well, the sliding and driving thing, because Guest 2 is completely different from Guest 1, so that actually matters. But I don't know what category we're talking. But if it's just any fucking category, then the top one is probably All Extras Plank. And, the second one's probably, like... Guess 2 in NMG, AT and Hundo, and ETU. And the reason why I say that is because it's really hard, and even though the fake ring in between is fucking cancer, it adds to it being very stressful, and... Actually, no, and Hundo is the best one, because you also have to grab the extra with magnetic pickup, and it's kind of hard. So you gotta do all that shit, and then you also gotta grab the extra, so I'd say that one's, like, second best in the... Because the plank one is just, like, pretty interesting, and quite a grind, while, like, the Gesk one is just, like, fucking hell, but, like, it's cool when, like, you actually get it. The worst ones, though... Probably, like, well, like, SD102 and, like... Let's just say no pause storage for the bottom two, or else to be here all day trying to think about it. But, like...
Something important just fell off.
Yeah, probably like SD102 and Sunday. Yeah, it's probably those two. Bruh.
No waiting in line for us. So much destruction. Ugh, ice cream makes me dizzy.
I better at least have 102 days to live. Then, yeah, like, Sunday and Rock Slide, maybe. Perhaps. Actually, probably like Sunday and Knucklehead. Knucklehead sucks now. It used to be the most interesting driving level way back in the day because it was just the hardest to drive through, but now it's like it's in Weenie, it just suck, and Weenie's harder than Knucklehead because it has harder turns. So like Knucklehead, all I really think of with Knucklehead is basically just Mindy Skip Gauntlet. Well, yeah, I'd probably... Actually, then, you know what? I'd probably give it to... Sandwich Driving and Knucklehead. Because Sunday has more going on. Like, whereas Sandwich Driving only has one trick. Yeah, and it's easier to drive through until you get to that trick. And where then it's quite hard. Yeah, just as I suspected, account made 8 minutes ago. That is not even remotely close to the first time ever, like, you know, first impressions matter, and then you say, like, low-key creepy message, while also having just made an account. That exact thing has happened to me so many fucking times. I don't need to be a woman, I'm already fucking living as one online, apparently. All the harassment, bro.
Must have been something he ate.
Yeah, I already know it's like...
Look, it's what's his face?
middle-aged white guy.
Must smash crates.
Well, yeah, Femboy Foundation is an alt account. Anyway, yeah, that's my answer, I guess. If no pause storage is Sandwich Driving and Knucklehead.
King me.
I don't want to play Sunday and some other levels above Sandwich Driving, but I feel like I gotta, because Sandwich Driving is just really boring and basic until, like, the cancer trick.
Sayonara.
And I think it being AIDS as opposed to just very hard is also, like, kind of hurts it a bit.
And that, my friend, is
Like, Sunday Jump is terrible, but, like, it is 100% well, but even then, like, there's Spiral Skip as well, and, like, there's, like, there's more Nitro Management and Goo Push, just, like, little things. It's a lot harder to drive through optimally, which is why I respect it more, even though it still sucks. Goob sucks. Goob should not be there, and then Sunday would be a lot more interesting. Yeah, sure, Lap 1 would just be the exact same thing as Lap 2 and 3, but it'd be way faster, and that's the point. Especially because you'd have to do Sunday jump 3 times, and oh my god, no thank you. But, not only that, you'd have less nitro stacked up, so it's even more punishing to miss the trick, because you're less likely to have so many nitros. You can just immediately, when you fall into the off-road, you can just nitro your way out of it. Femboy Foundation is my pet. Should, like, die. You mean, like, for mods? That'd be cool. Driving levels have a lot of potential.
I didn't think a sponge could hit that hard.
3 on the wiki. Let's make it 4.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. Is the room spinning or is it just me? I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Ground manly locations. Sure. Ooh, I wonder what's gonna be in the B tier. Ooh. Hello, Riley. How you doing today? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it.
Whoa, that was really weird. Oh, slidey stuff. Oh,
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. I gotta run. I work a goofy goobers.
hammer time.
Yeah, S tier because it encourages you to explore or some fucking stupid thing like that.
So true, bestie, so true.
Oh god, I didn't mean to cartwheel into the token. Literally not what I meant to do, bruv.
Anyone knows?
If anyone knows... I gave myself 9 seconds here, what the fuck? Yeah, just play like... You know, just miss the spongeable token, and then other than that, play like nearly perfect. Alright, thanks. Thanks, man. I already, like... I'm just gonna... Okay, you will not believe this. This has never happened to me before. Right? I'm hovering over compare against, and nothing is happening. I cannot switch my comparisons, and I don't have a hotkey for it. I cannot switch my comparison. I hope you're doing well today, Tone Dog. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. I've never even played Crash 2, so... all. Symbolizing Mindy trauma. What's stopping SpongeBob and Patrick from just, like, putting a gun to a clam and just being like, give me the tokens, bitch? What's like preventing this from happening?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
That might have been too slow. Oh wait, no it's not. No, I don't want an apple pie, actually. Fuck you.
Gay.
Imagine, like, if my loads were, like, PAL PS2 loads right now. Does that say agony? Me.
Liberated by the power of music.
This is risky. Okay. Thank you. I'm not very nervous, to be honest. I've been in this situation a lot of times. I kind of hope this doesn't PB because I bitched a lot in SCDA because, like, that was, like, practically the first mistake of the run and it was really big. And I was just like, wow, this run's terrible, but, like, yeah. Well, I wanted to I mean, like... well, there goes 111, probably. And this time I can't say it didn't happen in practice, because it actually did happen in practice. Although it didn't happen twice, that is a bit strange. Yeah, the run's dead. No, I do not know what I did wrong, thank you for asking.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I don't even think I got the warp. This has been such a fucking roller coaster run. But, like, this is like every single Planktopolis in all extras. I seriously can't remember the last time I had a good plank. It just doesn't happen. It's literally like maybe a tenth of the time I get here I get a good plank maybe, and I hardly ever get here, so that takes ages. I don't even split that, by the way. That was habit. I split when warping the bungee. Yeah, just just average Planktopolis. Eh. And again, I'm not even like mad while saying this, but I'm just saying like I really just. Okay, well I've literally never done that before, so that's great. I don't know like why the ball boost didn't work twice. I don't know. Like I've tried figuring out why it doesn't work, but I can't figure it out. It just feels like it's like luck. It feels like 50-50, but I just don't know. It was a time where I missed it like 10 times in a row or something, and then I got it like a dozen times in a row. So I don't know. It should be 100% consistent, but I just don't see what I could possibly be doing wrong. So I don't know. It just feels like luck every time, but it could just be like hyper precise, and I just don't understand it. But given that I really have tried to like figure out something with it, I'm more leaning towards it being luck in some capacity. But I don't know how it'd be luck, I guess. My angle with SpongeBob was a little quirky, but I've had like quirky angles countless times and it still works, so I'm not sure. My name Cat.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
Twice in a row. Twice in a row. 1 in 16. That's how I talk in Pokemon. If I play Pokemon, one thing I do in the early game is count how many crits the AI got versus me, and by the time I get like 2 crits, they always get like 8.
I can bring back
Like
the
every
paddy wagon,
time.
but you'll need more.
Pokemon really pisses me off. Not gonna lie. I hate things not being my fault. But like a lot of the games I grew up with as a kid were really janky or RNG infested games like Pokemon and Sonic Heroes is a really jank game. Movie. Like, or if things effectively aren't your fault because they're just unreasonable to expect you to be able to do it or whatever. I just have abysmal luck in every game I play. In Persona 5, I genuinely had to play on easy because my characters kept missing the fucking horses in Kamoshida's castle. They would never hit the horses, so they would just keep spawning more horses. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I can't beat that. Oh, I struggled against Cynthia, even in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, because I had no good way of dealing with the, I had no good way with dealing with the Garchomp. All I can really say, though, is thank God she had Gastrodon and not Togekiss, because I had nothing to deal with Togekiss. Thank God it was a Gastrodon. Plan D's, plan D's, plan D's, plan D's.
We're flying!
Oh yeah, you know what's really funny? And I find it funny because I'm not a Pokemon speedrunner and I'm not good at math. But, like, have you ever seen those, like, Pokemon speedrunner clips where something, like 3 things in a row will happen and the streamer will be like, no way, bro, that's like a 1 in 4,002, specifically. Because I know the exact calculation off the top of my head for some reason. It's like...
Look, it's where we've been.
Oh, no way, man. That's a 1 in 16,128.
I have seen some pretty insane Pokemon. I saw a Worcester run where he got 2 shinies in the same run. And he was pissed off with the second one. He literally went like, again? Will you fuck off for 1 second?
All hail, Plankton! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
I love when he got the shiny Cyndaquil in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. He literally goes, lol, lol, lol. And then he looks at the stats, and the stats are really fucking bad, and it has, like, the worst nature possible, I think, and he literally goes, wow, that Cyndaquil sucks ass.
Command you to kill him!
1 in 40,000 chance the paddy wagon is blue for no reason in this game. Theoretically, something like that could exist, and we've just never found it. That'd be kind of scary. Oh, I saw an insane Worcester run before. You know Heart Gold and Soul Silver's, like, beginning has, like, a lot of grass and stuff? He only got literally 1 encounter. 1 encounter until you know that city with, like, the first gym is? I forgot the name of it. Ecritique, maybe? Anyway. Before that, he got so lucky that he encountered literally 1 Pokemon. And that 1 Pokemon was the Pokemon he needed for an HM slave, and he caught it in the first Pokeball. What kind of luck do you need for that, man? That's gotta be like a 1 in a million or something.
Destroy!
360 texture glitch. Yeah, but like, they're not really a thing anymore, because no one really plays on 360. That would be base, Smiley. Like, nobody even knows it exists for like 30 years. And then people be like, oh my god, guys, in this like really retro game, there's like this thing, and everyone's like, bro, what the fuck game is this? We're playing Fortnite 7, what are you on about?
I command you to kill him!
I love Worcester because like when he uses webcam only for Pokemon Stadium, but you can't see his fucking face because he's always in a dark ass room, so you can't see him until you can only ever see him whenever the screen flashes white, which is basically whenever a Pokemon gets sent out. That's like the only time you see him. It's awesome. Dude, I ran Pokemon Stadium for like fucking like 4 days or something. I wanted to die. It was actually one of the it has to be one of the worst speed games of all time. Like unironically, it has to be.
I'll set you right!
He's just ooze macho.
There's like almost no skill to it.
Or is it just me?
Even like Mario Party has like more to it.
Destroy! SpongeBob!
Okay, this run made me depressed. Like a bus.
idiot. No. Idiot.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Pepper. Appreciate it. And thank you for GG's. You know what annoys me about this run, though? It was so good. It was so good. Look at this, dude. Minus 21.8 out of Nathomen, 38-11 Nathomen. I was minus 12 on my best ever pace. I've been grinding this category for a while, and I was minus 12 on my best ever pace.
I've learned a few things about
Minus 12. And, like, before that, like, what are the mistakes? There's, like, no mistakes. Close to a gold, 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 close to a gold. This is, like, the furthest off the gold so far, and it's still, like, not, and it's still just mid. It's not even bad. Close to the gold, close to the gold.
paradise above the waves
Relatively close to the gold, and almost a gold.
to the sequel. Depends
So the only time save then are, like, a couple seconds here, and, like, 1 second in Weenie. There's, like, 3 seconds of time save. Of, like, theoretical time save out of Now That We're Men. So the best I could get with current skill and strats is a 3808 exit. Which is just, like, absurd. And then fucking toast early, and well, SCDA was horrible. And then this fucking sucked. But then it started getting good again, and then, like, this was good, this was, like, alright, and then this just... I lost 57 off the gold, and then this shit happened. And then, yeah. So, and going into this split, I was minus 4 on my best pace. So, yeah, so, let me just put it like this, right? Thank you for GG's again. Let me just put it like this. That no cheese to the end of Now The Man gameplay is probably the best anyone has ever played in this game. I would probably say that. That was probably, like, if that was just, if like time ended at the end of Now The Man, that probably would be the best movie run ever of all time. Which is insane. Okay, thank you for stopping by. I will be live tomorrow. I don't know when I'm taking the next day. I don't know, but yeah. And even then, even after SCDA, after SCDA 2, like the run started getting really good again. Because like this, yeah, almost a gold, almost a gold, almost a gold, almost a gold, almost a gold. Like, what the fuck, dude? Anyway, I'm just gonna go offline because it's been like 6 hours. Very weird stream. I got nowhere like the whole last time until the end, and then I just had like the best run ever for a bit. Best run of the fucking century. Anyway, I'm probably gonna highlight the run. Just like that part of the run that was like godlike. So I'm gonna go offline, but I will like pretty much definitely be live tomorrow unless I'm like sick or something. So thank you for watching and goodbye.